Bet you won't.
Whoa.
In the messages, you'll see the version and the IP. Can we live together again? We'll find all of the animals again? Yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros with. Oh my god. Nina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much. What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clown?
Yeah.
K-Chain, is that really you?
Granny win.
Like, actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass for you. Lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? I was just
Oh,
gonna
yikes.
go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no, no! Mina!
It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny.
I love the wholesome ooh boys.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mom, I can't close doors. I'm scared.
How's she not dead? Please. Peek? It's not peek.
This is my will.
Oh my god, please no.
Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so he doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in if you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here. If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here. Mom, I can't close doors. I'm scared. I don't know what noise that was.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god, she died.
Nicole! Yeah, okay, look up and hold space. There you go.
Oh my
What
god.
hell was that?
Oh my god. See, it's not just me. I don't make weird noises, just not just me. I was just gonna
yikes.
go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no, no! Mina!
I need to color correct my screen.
Bitch.
I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
A little long, guys.
You act like I had control over what clip played. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm gonna play some music. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing today. So, I hope you guys enjoy that. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, I cut my hair. I chopped it off. It's short. I know I've been talking about it for a long time, but I finally cut it. I know. Like, I was like... My husband was like, are you gonna cut your hair today? And I was like, I don't know. Am I cutting my hair today? Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, I don't know. Am I cutting my hair today? And he was like, do you want to? And I was like, I kind of like it long, but it's annoying. Like, there's a point where it's just so long that you just have to cut it. Like, it just gets so, like, high maintenance, you know? So, yeah. Oh my goodness, nice haircut. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I cut it short. I literally took 2 hair ties, went like this, and he was like, he gave me the scissors, and he was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, can you just take the liners and like make the backs not so, because it was like that. Yeah. I usually cut my hair short every couple years. This is the longest time I went without cutting my hair. Leo! Hi! Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold on, why is my shout out player not working? I'm upset. Hello? Why isn't it working? Thank you for the cookies. Did you cut your hair? Yeah, I did.
Oh, flashlight right away. Wow.
Because I was like,
imaginary CJ tag.
Stressed in the dream because I had a child. I was like, oh my god, I don't even like kids.
I don't even like kids.
You don't like kids? Hold on, clip that. Please, somebody clip that.
Somebody please clip
Guns, do you
that.
stream? I'd like to shout you out if you do, if that's alright. Slay Queen, I see you, Kimchi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. What clip is this?
Oh, I'm so... I need help. I need help.
Yes, you do.
Good
Agreed.
Lord. No.
Has zero intention of getting up.
What is this clip for? Why is it the longest clip ever?
God.
Oh my god, my chair. My cushion on my chair is like messed up. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Who made this clip? I don't know. You're gonna have to go through your clips. You're gonna have to go through your clips. I'm still getting used to like it feels so good to just shake my head. It feels so nice. But yes. Yeah, I decided to just randomly cut my hair. At least it wasn't the butchering the Spanish language. Oh. Let's roll the dice, shall we?
Need 2. Just let me finish you off, okay? That's all I'm asking.
Wait, what? Why? Why not? How was your day, Kenji? I had a good day. So I woke up really late. I woke up like at 10:30, I want to say. And then, what did I do today? Oh, I did my PT exercises, my physical therapy exercises. Tell me about your day while I'm talking. Type it out. Tell me everything you did today from the start to the end. Or to now, I guess. And then I cleaned a lot. Today is really, really hot outside. Like,
It's so hot outside, it feels like how it is in the Philippines. Right now, it's 8:18 p.m. and it's 89 degrees. Like, how? Please tell me, how does that make sense? Let me turn this music down. Hold on. Where is it at? Might have turned it down a little too much. Uncle Joe. And then I cleaned and then I showered, or I cut my hair and then I showered, and then I had a mimosa and food and I took a fat ass nap, and now we're here. I had dinner too. Dinner was really, really good. I was sick here to show you guys, but I like finished it. I need to like layer the back end more because that's where I have the most hair and it's just bunching up. I need to do something about it. Maybe I just shave the back half off. It's fine. I have no idea what I wanted to do today. I have zero idea. Bald in the back. Yeah, I would just shave the back half off. Hair on top and sides only. Yeah. Just do an undercut. That's a new wave? What do you mean? I've had an undercut before. It was a triangle one, so it was like that in the back of my head. It was pretty chill. I just didn't like growing it out. Eka, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? You mean no hair? Why? No. I'll have something. I'll have something. I'm trying to see, what do we want to do today? Thank you so much for the lyric. Look at your hair. Ah! Thank you, Leo. I appreciate you. Eka, this alert's a little too long, but I love it. I'm trying to see what we're gonna do today. Do you want, like, a new game? Do we want to play a new game? Let's see. There's probably something on Game Pass. I came in... Wait, hold on. It blocked you. How rude, fucker. I clicked Game Pass and it blocked chat. At least they're still together, sorta. I came into a Korean love song. Oh my god. Hi, Not Cute. Welcome in. How are you doing? I have no idea who streams and who doesn't, so if you do stream, let me know and I'll shout you guys out. And I'll try to remember for next time. But yes, welcome in everyone. Hope your Saturday is going great. I am well. How are you? I'm doing great. I do kind of have a headache, but we're gonna drink alcohol to make it go away. I don't think that's how that works, but that's the mood we're in. That's exactly how that works. It kind of does, right? I had a mimosa and I went to sleep, so that's definitely not how that works. Who are you to say? Hold on. Is FosaBot like not a freaking mod? What the fuck? A raid? We just started. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in.
Show you how it's done.
Sorry. Raiders, this is Moogle's shout out. I don't know what they be doing on that hole, but...
Lexi 5421 raided my stream with 3 views.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, you
How
like
are
that,
you?
Namoppa?
Oh my god, Moogle, I was not expecting for you to say that!
That deserves a clip. No, what are you doing?
We should play Gang Beasts again. Thank you, Joe.
You disconnected, what the fuck?
Oh. How are you though, Lexi? Lexi, welcome in. You're doing good. Okay, I am doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I just cut my hair today, so my hair is really, really short. We're drinking alcohol to fix a headache, a slight headache. Yeah. It's because I took a 2.5 hour nap. I should have not. I don't think it fixes that headache, but it makes it less noticeable. You know? That's fine. That's completely fine. As long as we don't feel this weird little pulsing there. I am trying to find out what we want to play today. I have no idea. Let me look at all my PC games. Can alcohol cause headaches? I'm pretty sure. I think I just need to balance it out with water. Or just take ibuprofen or something. But I want to drink alcohol. I don't think you get what the goal of the objective is right now. We don't talk about that. Water, yeah. See, water. Water is great. Oh my god, did my mic pick up all the drinking water? Fuck. This mic's a little too sensitive for me. Then don't say it's to fix a headache. Bruh. That was some... Oh no! Okay, I'll have to remember to... I need to put a mute button on my Stream Deck so that I don't have to look for where my mic is every single time on my audio. Let's see. I don't think there's anything. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh my goodness. Hi, Hilly Jokes. Welcome in. Double raid? Oh my god.
Hillagix raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys? What were you guys playing? I'm slow at typing today. Oh my god, is it gonna... Okay, there. Oh, you got a double shout out. What game is this?
I've been talking too. Yeah, the fourth wall. There is no fourth wall.
I know.
This game has sauce. Oh yeah, this game just released literal days ago. I'm loving it so far.
It's your birthday. Happy freaking birthday.
Hey, how far are you going? Okay.
I wish you a very happy birthday.
Oh wow, you can change a lot of things here.
Congrats on reaching 400.
Neat. Show health. I mean, ability. Rhythm assist. Normal or fast. But yeah, I love this game. I'm still pretty new on it. Why is he jamming our rear? Dude, give me some space, man. What's he doing?
Able to sit back and relax.
But
Holy
this game
how
is
long
really
is this
cool.
clip?
It's a rhythm game
I
that's
love your
also
Chromie
like
shirt.
a
It's actually
action
just a
adventure
pillow.
hack'em / Devil May Cry.
It's just a pillow. It's a headrest pillow. I just like stuffed a whole bunch of pillows onto my chair. But welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna play my raid VOD. Let me cut the music real quick. I'm gonna play this raid VOD for you guys. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm Lisa.
Wait.
Not.
Okay, wait. Hold on. There's so many filters.
Bruh.
No, come back.
What is the name of the illness, you know?
Stupidity. And Lug is crying. I should just put him out of his misery. There you go. You're welcome, bud.
Good job!
Wait.
Hold up.
Bye bye.
Welcome back, guys. Raiders, I know you probably have been with your streamers that raided through for a long time, so please take a break, stretch, do what you need to do. And Lexi and Hilly, please take a break. Take a break, grab something to eat, drink some water. We don't know what we're doing today. Poor Bud, I know. I'm kind of evil sometimes. So I'm just literally trying to go through and see what to play. She made it herself. Yes. I'm also, oh my god. Hi, little girl. Okay, hold on. Come here, up. Come say hi. Come say hi. What software did I use? I think I just used I want to say it was just whatever is on my, like, default on my PC. Yes, this is Minnie. Mother 3? Oh my god, is Mother 3? Oh my god, hold on. Is it free? I'm not trying to buy a game. I might just play Outlast Trials. Like, I might do some solo runs on Outlast Trials. I might do that. That sounds kind of fun. I know, Minnie's such a sweetheart. I don't know what she wants, though. I took her out. I gave her food. She has water. You did all the good girl things today. What can I help you with? If you do exclamation point Minnie, you'll figure out what breed she is. She's mixed. Ooh, solo runs? Yeah, I think I might do a few solo runs, and then maybe I'll have, if anyone wants to join in, I'll open it up. I need to get better at, like, are we going to see a Officer Mr. Electric Girl Dude Sir? I get to watch you die? Is that what you want to happen right now? Dang, this is great. Jeez. Jesus, maybe we won't play Outlast Trials. Girl was a mistake. I'm gonna get some rest. Yes, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Please get some rest. And happy birthday again, please. Enjoy the rest of your day. For once, police brutality won't be on me. What if I just skip through that one? I think she just wanted hugs. Do you see this? Do you see this face? It's okay, we can change him. Famous last words. I heard throwing bricks at him might work. Oh my jeez. It's funny how they only give us bottles and bricks, but they don't give us anything else. Like, will you either take him or No, they're both for you. Take your pick. No, they're both for you. Okay. Listen, I can't play video games if I'm holding you all day. She said she didn't give a shit. She's like, what the fuck's more important than this? Nah, I rebuke that. No. Officer Mr. Electric Dude Sir is my wife? Not cute. Stop. You're killing me. Hey. Hey, pretty girl. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna let you go. Okay, get down. Get down. Good girl. You got this. I believe in you. My other dog's blocking her way. Hold on. Let me carry her on this way. Ouch. Go. Good girl. Tell your wife. I'm not about that. Okay, come here. Come on. No, I didn't say give me a toy. Nala always thinks when I talk to her, she's like, oh, you want me to get you a toy? Oh, Pander. My third raid today. Hi, Pander. Well, he just doesn't know we're fixing him yet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pandasoul raided my stream with 3 views.
I legitimately pressed the grab button and oh my. Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh.
I could have had.
Hi, Panda. How's stream?
You saw that on stream. I
Oh yes, the
screwed
gamer
that up
lost.
so badly
Aw.
by not grabbing.
Oh, were you about to
Like,
win
crazy.
that one?
You know he died, right? Oh my dear sweet lads.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great time at Panders. I know you probably have been streaming for a while, so please feel free to take a break. Yes, I didn't grab the crown. No! Whoever... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna play my other raid VOD, so you guys are getting both in like the span of not even 10 minutes.
Mainly dudes.
I just spilled all over my desk.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
Do you see it?
We go!
See
what?
He's nuts.
Stupid.
Oh my god! They see him roll it. They hate it.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me.
Welcome back, guys. Okay. I think I'm getting raided because who's streaming at this time on a Saturday? Nobody's streaming at this time on a Saturday. It's 1952 grown man and the client's over. Bruh. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop into this game. So that, I don't know. So that what? I don't know. I don't even know. There's nothing that I should be saying after that. Let's see how horrible I do. Solo trials, yeah? It's gonna be a trip. Oh shit, that was loud. I'm so fucking sorry. Let me go ahead and switch. My 50 standards, I don't think he's that bad. What gave you ideas? I have concern again. I have a lot of concern. This music's killing it. Hold on. Let me change this music out. There. No more music. No one is streaming at this time on a Saturday. What do you mean? That gave you ideas for what? I'm so confused. What kind of ideas would that give you? What? It's only 1:30 p.m. for you. Oh, I see. Let me go ahead and change my game as well. If you guys do not like scary stuff, I would definitely leave a lurk, you know? No, I'm just kidding. It's kind of gruesome sometimes, so if you guys aren't into that stuff, I would definitely not be right here, because it's gonna get crazy. Crazy stuff happens in this game. Ew, what color is this? What the hell color is that? Crazy, weird, gross things happen in this game that are kind of just like, I wish I didn't see that. So I do not blame you guys for bowing out. Ooh, I didn't know I got that one. Nice. Fits the theme a little more. I wish you could have a different bed cover though. Okay. But it's Sunday. Wait, where are you? Now, if you don't like scary and gruesome stuff, you need to face your fears. Then it won't affect you anymore. Joe's unprofessional advice. What do I have a bad grade? Let's try to get an A+ in the first one. How do I start it? Can I start it by myself? Start. Oh, you live in Australia? Oh, okay, I see. Crazy, I was crazy once they locked me in a room, a rubber room. With Officer Mr. Electric Dude, sir, wasn't the funnest time. I thought you said he was your waifu. So technically, wouldn't that mean you were fine and you enjoyed it? Whatever it is. If you want more professional help, go play Outlast Trials and undergo that therapy. I don't think we should listen to whatever Joe has to say right now. I feel like Joe's trying to troll us. He isn't the best at conversation. I need to remember that this mic picks up me drinking. Again, we can fix him. Stop. Oh my god. I was about to say I have faith in Kinji and she has this. Oh, let's see. Huh? But like, she said don't listen to me. Oh my god. Hey, people pay for water ASMR? Do they really? Let me go start that. Let me go start that up. I kind of don't know if I'm gonna be okay at this. Wet A? Why are you calling it that? Don't call it that. It's... I didn't put my perks back on. Please proceed. I didn't put any of my perks back on. I didn't put any of my perks back on. This is about to be too crazy. I didn't put any of my perks on. I also have scary sound alerts if you guys care to spend some biddies today. Okay, I believe in you, Kinji. Just find some bricks. For real, let's go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna need it. Where'd dude go? Well, there's that person there, going to the back. Alright. I don't have any of my perks. This is freaking ridiculous. Prediction. Predict. Will I finish this trial? I burped, by the way, if you heard that. My bad. Relax. Oh my god, it's really loud. Is the game volume okay for you guys? Let me know. I'm gonna spend most of my time fucking crouched, bro. Might as well take that. I don't have any of my stuff. I'm gonna fucking die so fucking fast. Okay, so far so good.
I was trying.
So far so good. No, this is the first one. This is the first one ever. Ever. And my nose is itchy. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that too. Unless there's something else here that I could use. Nope, nothing. Anything here? Anything here? Nothing? Okay. That's fine. If I die, then bad things might happen. Like what? This is the first one, so it should be a little simpler than... Oh god. Oh shit! Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Oh shit. No! I have to run.
Baby, I can help that.
Oh my god, where are you?
Enlightenment is coming.
You know what sucks? My headset isn't like...
Still on the job. Good money, all.
Oh my god, my headset is making this 10 times worse. Ooh, he's scary looking. I'm scared. Okay, my headset isn't like... The surround sound isn't like the right direction. Does that make sense? Is this project at... No, I'm playing the first one. The first one. I don't know, but with these guys, I don't really trust them not to do anything. Oh, they will do things to you. Oh shoot, why did I press that button? Oh my god, why is he still after me? Do I have to find an antidote? Is that how that works? I don't think I'm gonna find one, though. And I'm playing with no perks, like a fucking dummy. Should probably close these doors, though. I didn't mean to lock it, but whatever. I guess we can lock it. No, lock it. Oh. I guess you should look at the lock to lock it. I should prepare myself to run. Oh. If only I could find an antidote. It'd be pretty sick. I cannot believe I have no perks on it now. I've only just played this game solo side AK, what it's like with more people. If you want, you can hop on. I'm gonna open up the floor in a bit. I just want to finish this one at least. Be pretty cool. Oh god. I think someone's there. I don't know. I have adrenaline there.
Come in handy.
Oh god. Oh, he's so scary. I'm losing my shit.
Back to the sleep room now. Doctor.
Can I not grab it?
Please. Help me.
Wait, oh, I need 2. Why did I think I only needed 1? Shit. I'm also down, Kimchi, if no one else wants to play, for sure. Did you do both generators? I didn't know there was supposed to be 2. Fuck. I really want to find an antidote. I don't like this. Okay, there's a thing right there. Please, can I have an antidote? Oh shit. An antidote would be nice. I'm not trying to ignore you, chat. It's just, I don't want to die. What the fuck? I don't need that. I want antidote. Thank you. More stuff. But yes, my spatial awareness is so bad because, just how my freaking headphones are working right now. Why am I so scared? Why is this game so scary? Can I use this right now? Oh god, I didn't mean to swap it. Okay. Let's see, what else can we use? I guess I don't need the lockpick if I just grab other shit. Fuck. No. No. I'm scared. Thank you for the lurk, Lexi. Yeah, we finished the Omega trials, so. Hi Namu, welcome in. Oh, my shout out player's not. Joe, if you have the chance, you can. 17 months! Holy shit, Namu! Thank you so much. Cheers. Also, I'm sorry.
Alright guys, prepare your buttholes. What?
Wait, what?
Clench.
I'm clenching. What's going on?
Why?
For what is happening?
Oh no, 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 no!
Wait, what? What's happening?
Oh, it's such a good clip.
We just got the
Such a good clip. Welcome in though. How are you doing? You're welcome to play too if you'd like. I'm doing a solo run right now. Okay, we have gas right here. I just have to find the other generator. Oh, where is it? We should find it first, I feel like. Oh shit. Fuck that bitch. I hear it in this ear, but it's supposed to be this ear. I shit you not. It fucking sucks for me. It's in the fucking opposite ear. It's tripping me out. Maybe that's another reason why I fuck up during gameplay too. Could be. Okay, this is the front again, I think. Oh my god, where is he? I can't tell. Should I put my other headset on? Everyone also Outlast? Yes. Don't look in here. Go the fuck somewhere else. Nobody likes you. Can't you just swap the ears? No, that's weird. Cause it's not supposed to be for the other ear. It's like made for that ear. You kinda like him? Yeah, I can't swap ears. Sorry, that's not how that works. It's not shaped that way. Okay. We gotta find the other generator. Where the hell else is there in this map? That's an exit. This is nothing.
Let it shine.
Oh shit.
It's the cop. There's just too many of them.
Hi, Pokey Panda Bear. Welcome in. I can't remember the map. I don't know why. It's different playing by yourself. I'm way more stressed out. I don't remember where to go. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. Well, there's antidote there, so I can probably grab that too. Okay. I'll just grab this. Let's go. I'm wasting time here. Oh. Sick. Just Discord DM me? Okay. The room is labeled with a sign. Is it really? I never knew that. Oh, I didn't mean to... Ooh. Why can't I move? No, oh my god. It's weird that it auto removes like everything for you. You doggies. Rick? I can't believe I fucking went in without rigs. Like a dummy. Where's the exit? Oh my god. We'll just close this door here. Which way is exit? Is exit closer that way? I picked the easiest trial to do alone, huh? Okay, we need to use our battery. I used the adrenaline too already, unfortunately. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I have a brick, I forgot. You bitch, scared the shit out of me. Maybe that's why I always get caught up in that, because it's in the wrong ear. So I feel like it's in the other area. That makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, everyone. I always fuck that up for everyone else, too. More bricks? I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to close it that way. I meant to close it after I moved into the door, but whatever. I'm choosing extra hard mode, I guess. It's fine.
Oh, God damn it. Don't do this.
Bricky, Bricky, Brick. Bricky and Bricky the Brick. How do you do this part by yourself without any heals or anything?
Oh, this hurts so much. Why are you out for them?
I just imagine this would be so much easier. Ooh, gross. This relatively straightforward until the electric chair part. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have picked a different one. I wanted to get an A+, that's why, by myself, but I don't know if I can do that.
I'll do anything you want. Just get me out of here. Please. You know you can.
Time to dip this way. Hop over the booty. Butterfly is the last one. How close do you have to be in order to get the... Oh my god, terrified. Pretty close. Wait. What is that? A gym? Nice. Did I say butterfly? I meant to say bunny. At this key, that's the part in the very next trial. Oh, okay. That's cool that it connects like that. I'm gonna close that door. We're gonna go around. Yeah, that's the gym, the next trial. I see, I see. Anything that I can use? More antidote? I think one's good enough. We need more bricks, if anything. Fuck. Might need that. Oh, I can't go that way. Bro, shut up! Why are you so loud for? Let's use this. We don't really need to, but...
I wanna hear you beg, you suffering fuck! You bitch!
Oh fuck! I did not even see you. Oh shit. Give me a second. Did that not work? I was trying to go this way so I can go see the second one. Okay. Let's go look for the second one. The key is an I. Okay. Spade's that way. We gotta figure out what that one is. What are you? I. Awesome. If you want A+ avoid glass, you don't have your perk, so yeah, it's fine. We'll just get through it. I've already considered this as a fuck up since I didn't have my perks. I just cannot avoid touching glass. Okay, let's get the other one now. Do. Pick up this. Never know when you're gonna need it. Ooh. He's right there. You guys saw him, right? He's right the heck there. I need to figure out what that one is though. Oh shit. Wait, what? Unless your grass is made of glass? Unless your ass is made of grass? It's touched grass. Kimchi not. Oh my god. Stop. Wait, we're touching ass? Count me in? Question mark? Where'd he go, though? That's not a bottle. I need a bottle. Crown? Oh, fuck. We did not see a crown. Let's try over here. I'm crouching because I am scared. I am crouching because I don't want to get caught. Oh, fuck. Okay, relax. We can do this. Is there a way out from here? Touching what? Yeah, about that. More brick. What? I saw someone walking. I'm scared. Fuck. Nothing in here? Really? Did I
authority is key to productive healing.
Oh my god. Do you guys see Crown anywhere? Wait, where are you at? Nope. I'm scared. Lexi, you upset screaming dude Kimchi. I did. I stepped on a piece of glass. Like a tiny bit too, not even that much. Oh fuck. Why does it make me bash through everything? Also, I don't think I've like really gone this far into the map on this side, at least. Look. No. Look. Not pee-pee man, please. I see a crown, it's on my head. Oh, bruh. That was enough time for him to leave. Oh, nope, it's not. On this screen, he's over here, and in my headphones, he's over here. Extra hard mode, guys. Who knew? You thought it would be spooky? It is spooky. What are you talking about? That wasn't scary? Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Little bit.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. He terrifies me. Fuck, someone's here. Ugh. Oh, you bitch! No, come on! No! No! How'd you find me?
Love. Clean.
Oh, fuck me. He cannot see in the dark, I think. Oh, I'm getting such a bad grade. I think he's gone. Ah. Oh my god, why are you so fucking loud for? I think is the person outside? Oh yeah. All the way over here. Star! Shit. Crown. Shit. Are you gonna come over here? You are, you fucking bitch. No, don't close it that way. Oh. You want the booty? Oh my god. Kimchi's gonna have emotional damage over bad grades. I am. I already do. I'm just kidding. And for once, he's not hunting mine. I mean, you're not wrong. Why is it so hard?
Can't come here.
Oh fuck. Dude, my headphones. How am I supposed to go over there? Let me peek through this window and see where he's at. Okay, he's over there. Now's my chance. Oh my god. Why does he keep going back and forth? Oh shit, he's right there. Okay, hold on, now's my chance. I got it. Fucking hate that guy. And then I think I just need the last key. So I need to go grab the dude. Where is he now, though? I wish I had adrenaline.
Wait. Just think about what you're doing.
No, the other way, bitch! Damn it. Ugh. He's so scary. Fuck my life.
Little
The mannequins are the scariest part of the game, honestly. Shit. Oh my god, jump!
I won't.
Bro, you're looking right at me. Oh shit, he's right there.
I thought it was a job.
Please run. Okay. Oh, that doesn't do anything because I don't have my perks. Run, please. Run. Thank you. Oh my god.
No. Oh, stop.
Okay, take a break. Take a break. Breather. Take a breather. Not having perks sucks. Your movement and reaction has gotten better? Ugh. Well, I hope so. Ooh. Wait, please? Can I grab this? Thank you. Oh, I only need 3 posters when it's just me. Got it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. I'm by myself. This is gonna be rough. Okay, take a breather. Take a breather. Relax. Do we have any other items that I can use? Or... Oh, fucking bitch. Maybe I open everything. There goes one brick. Shit.
That fuckstick ain't done talking.
Dude, I haven't even begun. Please, can I? I was just trying to find something to use. He made me throw it at him. Oh, well, I guess we could use that. Oh, fuck. How the fuck are you always here?
Stop resisting!
Fuck me. I'm just gonna have to hide, I think. I don't think I'm closing doors either. Stop resisting? Oh my god. You could have pushed. I did. No, I can't. I don't have the perk. I don't have the perk. Well, I guess I can close this.
Oh God! Fucking yeah!
Where is he?
Physical gifts.
Oh shit.
Balance your limited mentality. You was born guilty, and you'll die just like
Please run. Let's try to close the door behind me. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't have the perk. I'd have to like actually turn around and do it. Fucking locked myself. Let's just go around. Yeah, it sucks. He's coming in here, I think. Or not? I literally don't have anything to slow him down anymore. I'll take that. Oh, fucking bitch. Closing doors while running isn't a perk? I don't know. I was trying to do it, right? You saw that, right? I was running and trying to close the door. Is he still over here? But why would he still be over here? Fucking bitch. Why is he still, like, near me? Well, I guess he's gonna survey the area, right?
I'm sorry. Just stop.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I don't remember the way out. No stamina, please. Please, stamina, no. The general idea is to loop him and close doors around. Yeah. I tried. Please don't check here. Bye, guys. Oh my god.
No! He'll stay on the... Oh, I got a B+. Oh, that's not bad for the first time by myself. I did it! Yeah, I did. Awesome. Okay, who wants to hop on? Anyone else is free to join. You're hopping on? Okay. Got you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I don't have your Steam. I don't have my Steam either. Not gonna lie. Don't know where it's at. Let's go play music in the middle of things. That was kind of hard. Let me pull this up. How do I use this? There you go. There it is. Sorry, it took me a minute. Here's my friend code. I can hop on if needed. Yeah. Come on. Not cute, Pokey Panda Bear. Nomu? Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I think it's funny that we do that for each other. We always give each other the space. I appreciate that. Also, Namu! Do you notice? Wait, hold on. Namu, look! My hair disappeared. Namu said to message him on Discord. Yes! Sent an invite. Awesome. Oh. Let me go to there. Accepting. I got the invite. Namu is back. Yeah.
Does anybody ever write down in the history books? Such and such almost tried
I cut my hair short. That made me sweaty, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to make
I don't know why.
It's not something we can achieve with half measures.
B+ is not that bad, I think, for that entire ass thing. Okay, let me add people. Okay, Nama's there. Wait. I can't quick invite him? How do you quick invite people? Does this just not work? Also, if you guys wanted to do Discord, I prefer Discord, but it's up to you guys. If you go into my... Where's my voice channel? Waiting room. I can drag you in from the waiting room to the stream voice chat. Up to you. Good night, Lexi. Thank you so much for the raid again. Everyone, go ahead and give Lexi a follow. Lexi mostly... Oh my god. I forget you have free reign. Oh my god. Who gave this man this power? Night. Yes. I really did. For why? I know! Oh my god. We did say that. Can we do this on this corner? No, huh? Only the other corner? To jump on the railing? Yeah. Wait, did they change the rail? Oh shoot, I completely failed. You're like 10 steps ahead of me. They've hatched the rails? Why would they do that? They have derailed the rails. Oh my god, I can't get it. I can't even get to it. Let me go ahead. Hi there, welcome in.
Let us know if you can hear us. Yeah, hi. Welcome in. How long have you been playing the game? 13. Okay. I need to change my loadout. Someone dropped something downstairs. Uh-oh. That was loud. Okay, level 13. Oh, so that means that you haven't gone through the reborn trial yet, huh? Okay, I see, I see. You're on the rails? Oh, let me see. Nope, the wrong way. Where are you? Oh. Okay. You got on there the same way we've been? Oh shit, I can't jump. I have no hops! Hell yeah! Gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you so much, Joe. Thanks for the prediction too. That was fun. I just figured out how to swap games. Take your time. Oh, how? I can't get on there. Go ahead, go try. Wait. Oh. No. It booted me off. Since you're level 13, which trial did you leave off on? Maybe we can get you through a whole bunch. Okay. What? What? How'd you get on the chair? Did you say you're on program 2? Okay, so you're on 3. Okay, so I'll select this program and you can go ahead and look at it and then see which one you're missing and then we can start from there. I think Pokey Panda Bear is coming in. Yes, Joe's leaving a lurk. The first 2, okay. First 2, so then you need to do foster the orphan still? Good luck, chat. Okay, we'll do that one then. How? I can sit on the chair too. I saw yours too. Wait, come back. Where's your eyeballs? Oh god. It's terrifying. I'm in your brain. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Oh, what? Added you? Okay. Let me go ahead and... Whoa. Oh, I am so bad at this. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. What? That's my first win. I think that was my first win ever. Hi, Panda. Okay, did you have a Discord, Panda? Were you able to join my Discord? If you were, then you can go to the waiting room and then I'll take you into the stream chat, voice chat.
I can do it. For some reason, when it comes to like the one single white bar is when I fail so horribly. You did? How are you doing this so fast? Oh, and then leap into the... Ah. Are you good at jump games, Namu? Oh. Panda, I see you.
A real doctor.
Welcome in. Let's see. Oh! Panda, you're level 40. Oh gosh. Nice. Okay. No. You're here so that we could help you get higher level so you can be reborn. Wait, this kind of sounds like a cult. Yes. Oh, no, don't say that! Okay, I'm gonna start this one. In the what? Oh, I like your room. Very clean, very nice. What? No, that's kind of gross. It is, huh? I'm sorry. I played... Yeah, it does after the countdown. Namu intentionally took the seat I usually take. No. No. Oh my god. What? You wanna be me? No. You would have to drink a whole jar of pickle juice. I did that. Joe and Namu, I said, and this is a quote, I'm not saying it again. I said for 50 subs, I would drink the huge 46 ounce or 40 ounce of a pickle juice jar, all the juice, during stream. And I did, and felt very sick after. It was very upset. Yeah, I was out. I was like so sick to my stomach. I was like, I'm not doing anything for the rest of the day. I think stream was only like an hour and a half that day. It was funny. That sounds like something I would have said.
Please proceed.
Which one is this one?
This looks useful.
Medicine's yucky. Alright. So for this one, we have to pull here, and then... Yeah. Oh, I have one. And then adjust the frequencies. So there's one right here.
Over there.
Not cute if you want to adjust the frequency. You can learn how to do it. Yes. It is. Behind me. What the heck? Don't, I'm not looking. It's okay, take your time. Yeah, practicing this part is really good. I had, so my Reborn trial, I actually had Namu coach me through the whole thing. I think it was more than 3. That was my 3rd one that night, but my 4th one total. Yeah, you did it. Oh shit, someone's coming out. Okay. Well, okay, well I went that way and... Yeah, you have, huh?
Over there.
Alright, Namu's got the 2nd frequency. Big guy? Oh, there's documents here too if you need any. Oh fuck!
Hold still.
Thank you!
Don't cry.
Big guy, big guy, big guy. What the fuck is that? Not cute, I'm sorry. Okay, you're here with me. Oh, he's right here. Oh, she's right here. Okay, I'm stuck. Well, I'm gonna have like a F. Let's follow Namu. Oh, I found another one. Okay, nice. Who needs healing? Does anyone need healing? Oh, yeah, come here. There's also this right here. Yeah, I found the other one too. I have a rig recharger. Do you want this?
Hey, here.
Don't bring her over here. No, don't! We're trying to do the... Have fun with mother. Okay. We need one more frequency. Oh yeah, how was the cookout? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm a danger to myself, that's for sure. Okay. Where is... Oh,
This
there's
could
some
come in
stuff
handy.
here.
We should grab that.
You want him to see you? Oh. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Were you trying to scare me? I see you.
This looks useful.
Mm-hmm.
Over there. You're close, be careful.
Wait, where's the last one? Did he? Where's the... Mother? How dare you hurt Mother? Oh, it is?
Watch out.
Nice. Good job. Her name is Gooseberry. Is it really? Okay. Where's the next place? Oh. Oh, are we done? Oh, shit. I want to throw this at someone. Oh gosh. You guys are so mean! Look at all of these bullies! Good job! I can't believe I got through that one by myself. I'm so bad at solo trials. I think I just get scared. Good job! A-team. I have no idea. I have... Oh my god! So intense. You were totally about to do it. Only one, okay. One scream per stream. Wait, does that mean I get to do that in your streams? Okay. Fair, that's fair. That just reminded me of school.
Suffering is the cornerstone of greatness.
Well, I'm glad. Glad you're able to make good friends here. Okay, so... Oh, you took a nap? I took a nap too. Oh, I know. Joe was telling me about it. If you guys want to now, you can look at your loadouts and stuff. Let me know when you guys are ready. You had pies?
Was it really good? So you had a food why are you whispering? What? Oh, let me see. I want to see these rooms. Well, you guys are upstairs? Oh, that person. That's what you meant. I was like, what? Is it because there's Panda in Panda's name? It could be anybody. Potentially. Good wording choice there, I think. We could learn a thing or two. Maybe... Oh, that'd be scary. Okay, the next one is gonna be cleanse the orphans. Cleanse them. Right? That's the next one? Yeah. Okay. Yes. What?
The trial is ready. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Nope, too late. It's too late. It's way too late.
The shuttle is ready to begin the trial.
Wow. I was gonna go in that one. The one Namu was gonna go into. Use syringes to revive dead teammates. Namu! No! Oh! He does it on purpose too. It's fine. You know what? Maybe I don't even like that chair anymore. It's fine. Maybe I like the other chair now.
Hi guys.
Hi, Rika Net. How are you? I want to get the bombastic side eye. That one's so fucking funny. I love that one.
Icon on the map. Okay.
What game is that, Rika? Everyone go follow Rika if you guys haven't already. We are hungry. That's a quick Namu. Yeah. I've only played it like 3 or 4 times. Oh. Fucking Namu. Swear to God. It's Don't Starve Together.
Upper right.
I see.
Clear na lang. There we go.
It's okay. You can be chaotic as much as you want.
Where? Okay, kaya mo.
Well, we're gonna start calling you Butthole Namu.
Move your ass. How dare you?
What? I mean, but everyone, like, should have one, right? So...
Bastard!
I missed my fucking throw.
I'm making. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
No.
Jesus.
What happened? Are you guys good?
Oh, you can fight them off with fire?
The shoutout clip player is broken. Yeah. Love you. You know? Imagine.
This could come in handy.
I'm hiding.
We should grab that.
You're fixed. What? Well, stop.
We should grab that. This could come in handy. Look. You see that? You see that? Over there. Look.
Okay. I want Boy Storm. What? Already? Why are you so mad at me, Mom? One already? Rika, do you like playing scary games? Oh, that's not one.
Over there.
Oh my god, I have nothing to throw at this one. I got one. What you doing in the? Oh, it's my... I like ran into her. I hate it here.
It's time for morning lesson.
Ah,
Please report to your homeroom class for a reading from first.
terrifying. It was actually the first time playing scaring. Oh, when you stream Demonologist. Willingly. I haven't played it. Is it expensive? What?
Come here!
Oh my god! Oh, scary! Run! Please run! Or where are you guys at? Yeah! Shh! Shh! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do we have all the films out yet? Oh my god, I need... Would you guys recommend this game for someone who doesn't really play? No, Rika, not this one. Yes.
Too much reality in these parts.
Got you.
This looks useful.
I can heal you if you'd like. I'm waiting by one. There's 2 bad guys in 2? How'd you guys do that?
This could come in handy.
Okay, we just need one more of them. Good luck! Yeah, Outlast I think is one of the scariest games out there though. I've never tried it myself. I think Madison's one of the scariest games. Madison's definitely... Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't recommend it if you're not into scary games. It's definitely not a fun first scary... Hey! Oh shit.
Hold right there!
Oh shit. Somebody help. Oh, I have a brick.
Bad baby.
Well, damn. What? This map confuses me. Nice button touching.
It's time for mass.
Oh, it's time for mass, guys. You guys ready? Did you guys put on your best Sunday dress even though it's Saturday for me? Oh, fuck.
This could come in handy.
If something like that was to jump on me while playing, I'd cry. You kind of get used to it, though. Does anyone need a battery? Okay. I'm gonna use it. Having a good time.
We should grab that.
Looks like a good time. What's everyone's favorite scary game?
This could come in. This looks useful.
Too many?
This could come in handy.
You don't have a specific favorite one?
This looks useful.
Okay. Alright, let's press the button.
Over there.
Of the what? This is so bad.
I'm trying to leave.
Okay, what keys do
Well, let's see what I can see.
Papa! I tried!
Nice. God, I thought that was the real Namu, and I was like, why are you so close to me? It was a fake Namu. No, it was such a fake Namu. Brick and brick.
This looks useful.
I've got one. I've got 2 bricks. So they're free for you. We need crown? Alright, I have crown. Oh yeah, we still have to do the generator. Forgot. The scariest game for you is now the screams. Oh god. That's not even like a scary scream there. That's just like a...
Give me a hand here.
Okay.
Run, worm!
I already got it.
Think you can get away from me? See you bleed! You shy! Every one of you!
He's coming in here.
Hey, you, come here! Go on and run! Every one of you!
We have 2? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's because we have 4 players. You know, just over here getting electrocuted. Here, come here. You got this. Alright. Whoa, just ran right into him.
Keeping.
Got diamond key?
Still fire.
Just another day working. Just another day working. Just another. Ulu? Kimchi, I don't think I can hear the others on stream. Is that on purpose? Oh, hold on. I can change it. Dang, this whole time no one could hear you guys on stream. I know. Hilarious. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it didn't count. You gotta do it again. Hold on. Wait. I have to... It's too late, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I didn't even put it up yet. Hold on, where is it? I don't see it. I think I have to go to it on here. Unfortunately. You wanna know why? It's on Namu's Discord.
Wait, what?
like capture as yours.
Oh.
Yeah, it's capturing yours. Love the sound effects of the suffering aim. No. What?
Yeah, you just stopped right, like stopped to doing his kneecaps and then just let him suffer more. Okay. Oh Lord. Poor guy.
Yeah, I just lost this game. after
Now
that.
we hear him. Nobody said anything. Thank you so much, Rika. I appreciate you. It's so sweet of you.
I have a big charger if anyone wants a big charger.
What are
Yeah,
you doing
beautiful
to my
voices.
children?
Yeah.
Oh wait, poster?
Poster? Wait,
Nope. I thought I saw a poster.
Poster?
Thought I saw a poster.
We'll
but
need
never
one
mind.
more.
You did it.
Vacuuming the trial. I'm just kidding, guys.
Where's the dude?
I threw a bottle, so he went over towards it. He's in the foyer on the left.
Where is he?
He's over that way. See?
Dude, where are
Hey
you?
yo!
Come
Hey,
here.
dummy!
My beautiful.
Oh, nothing stops him. Nothing is stopping that guy.
That's right, I get the points.
Do we get the points?
Yeah, I
I
put my
want
trap in front of
points.
Namu so I can get more
Oh.
I want to see if there's more bricks around here.
Yeah, I've just tweet.
Yeah, there should be some. I threw some too.
I'm totally gathering up right now.
Also have a big charger if
Man,
you want
welcome
it.
in. How are you doing?
Hey, dum dum. Hey dum
I don't know
dum.
my shoutouts not working.
Hey dum dum. Yo,
And
I'm
he's
just like
dead.
totally bullying the. I'm just totally bullying this
I will
guy
throw
right
it
now.
back, gag,
I was
and be
gonna say, I
done
don't
with
know
it.
why I'm going for points. I already have A pluses and all this stuff. It's fine.
Thank you.
You have A pluses on all of them?
I think I'm from the regular missions. I think I'm missing 2 or 3. I can't remember. I
Not
think it's
this
2.
clip. Yeah, my shoutouts aren't working again. So lame.
They're broken.
You gotta like hard. You gotta change it.
Fix it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. I changed it already from the other shoutout player to this one.
Shuttle leaving in 1 minute.
What a clip.
Hey.
You alright? I got a B plus?
Nice, good job. team.
Wow. And I had like
What did I do
no
to
reds.
Oh, okay, they just don't like
Hey,
me
what up, man?
triggering the sound traps.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to be careful.
I cut my hair, Boo Man. Look, it's short. I just took scissors and I just went at it. I was like, heh, heh, heh.
It looks nice.
Yeah, Fossabot is trying to, but then it doesn't. I don't know why. Thank you, Namu.
Wait,
Namu
did you
said
just,
something
like-
nice about me?
Wait, did you just like? Did you just like literally just like chop him off like
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, that looks really good for you doing it yourself. That's kind of wild.
I mean, my husband like
I can.
like took the liners and like the back was kind of like this, but then he just straightened it out. So
Okay.
you would never.
I said jump.
It's just easy for me to cut my own hair. I've been cutting my own hair since high school.
Jump says, how
Oh, that would make sense. Then.
Yeah. A whole last 13 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they fixed the bug where you could get stuck in that room.
You can get stuck in that room?
You used to be able to walk into the thing and then walk straight out, and then it would get you stuck in that room.
Oh yeah, that happened before.
Scissors, stay away from my head, man. Oh my god. I love short hair though. It's like so much easier to maintain and it doesn't
Note
take
to
5
self.
hours to dry.
Boo Man is scared of the scissors.
How does taking drugs make batteries last longer?
Does it?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Battery extension is a drug.
Yes. So like you're at the lady, right? The lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as you max all of those out, they'll be like maxed out forever.
Yeah. I'm just asking how does taking drugs make batteries last longer?
Oh, you mean like literally? Your hair takes a whole day to dry. Oh, I bet. Has my
I
husband
get-
ever joined me on stream? Once. We played Fall Guys together. Yeah, no, I bet.
remember that.
My husband's hair too. His hair, he has like he does curls and like, and then he picks it out. But when he picks it out, it's a sponge. Like like water will just drip from his hair all day.
You're in good hands, dear.
Yeah. Kind of
Well,
funny.
I'm trapped in the room, so whenever you want to do the next
Wait, you're trapped in the room?
one. Yeah, the bug you were talking about, I accidentally did it.
Wait, where are you?
Like in between, you know how like you do the cooldown, you get graded, and you walk through, and then you go. Yeah, you're talking about that bug, and I accidentally
I'm
did it. I
in
was
the
like,
in
"Oh, hey."
between. Thank
Yeah,
you
I'm
so
in the
much for
upside
the
down.
lurking, man.
I've been trying to deliberately trigger it.
I
And you
literally
haven't
did
been
it by
able to?
accident. I was not paying attention, just holding W while I was like looking at chat 'cause she was describing the
Oh,
hair, and then I looked back and I was stuck in this room, and I was like, how'd that happen? I was like, well,
Oh,
that's the
no.
thing. Yeah, get me out of here.
Oh my god. Namu's gonna take my seat. Hi,
Nah.
Charles. Welcome in.
I'm just gonna go over here.
How are you doing today? Oh my god, no, this is my chair. Stay away from my chair. This is my chair.
Oh yeah, I could be so mean and just AFK in this tube until it auto assigns us and see what happens.
Oh my. Oh my.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2,
Two.
1. Good luck. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I am so
It's anyone's chair.
unlucky.
It's anyone's chair but yours. Unlucky.
Streamer unbiased. Charles, how are you doing? Oh man. Limited intel, limited hide spots, unreliable doors, limited items. Items? Increased traps. Oh, great. Here you go. I'm gonna get a D. My mother's gonna disown me.
Ouch.
At least it's not D for death then.
Oh, that too, though. Stop. You're doing good? I'm glad. I'm good. We're chilling. I didn't know what to play today, and I was like, I don't know. Outlast Trials has been really fun. It was that or Overwatch, and I didn't want a headache, so.
Chilling while going through group therapy.
Group therapy, yes.
Hi, my name
Brilliant.
is Namu.
Oh my god. Hi, Namu. Isn't that what they do?
Woosah.
Yeah, we're
Welcome
going
to the
to group therapy.
AA meeting.
AA meeting. Oh god.
Pretty sure it's an AA meeting. Or is it something else?
Limited items, increased threads.
Well, at least it's the same one that we just did too, so. Angel
Someone's
dust.
following me.
Someone's always following you.
Oh, there is someone literally following me. Jump down. I can. Oh, don't jump down.
That's a nice superhero landing, though. That's a good effort.
I didn't know you could jump down those ways.
Oh my god, Rika, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Namu. Close the door in my face.
Still chasing you upstairs, by the way. Look.
Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Yes! You closed the door on me. Wait, did we get it? Oh fuck.
Do we know where we're going?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm down already.
I wanted to the deco. Oh my god, she's gonna kill me.
Hi.
Okay, I'm dying.
Let's set off the bomb.
Yeah, take some drugs. I'm not
Namu, why did I follow you? Shit. Shit.
Wait, Q, if you can come over here, I'll pick you up. Come in.
Oh, where are you?
Wait, over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I got you now. I'll get you now. I'm doing good, Charles. How are you?
Rig is on cooldown. What the bitch?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay, I have to go
Infants.
like. I got the one to the right.
Yeah, 2 in boys and 1 in infant.
Where's not Key,
behind
where are
you.
Oh. Okay.
You healed me,
Yes. Okay, awesome.
These are both in boys too, so we don't need to go.
Where's the infant? Oh shit. Run.
Infant's on the other.
She's fast.
What, Phyllis? Yeah.
There's a trap. I pinged a trap for you guys. Come this way.
Okay, now I'm using the infant storm room.
Yeah.
Come this.
I got the all the way out
this
to the
way.
right.
Turn around. Yeah, Pokey. Follow Pokey. You want to come this way? Yeah, this way.
I'll do
boys
the boys.
dorm. Both sides, left and right, has one. She's right here though. Careful. She's chasing you, Kimchi. So just go ahead.
Oh my god, I don't know how to jump. My specialty, running around in circles.
Yes.
Okay, I got one.
She's over here.
Who's over where?
Phyllis is on the other side of the room.
The one on the right is done.
Oh my god, I'm so
So
close.
you guys just need to do the boys dorm 5 and 6.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm so close.
Just kiting the big guy out of
Got
the room
it,
with
got it. Oh shit, I have psychosis.
Psycho.
And now I don't.
Phyllis is here.
Oh fuck.
Hey, just follow me.
Hi.
Oh, cool.
Are we done?
Are we?
No,
we're
there's
not.
one more
We need
over
one
there.
more.
But we gotta. It's in the room he came out of, so on the right hand side.
Oh, I've just led him straight into that room too.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I appreciate you. Awesome. Don't worry, I'll put a trap here and you can bring him outside. That's fine.
Ah, and then there's this guy.
Oh!
I am just watching you guys get beat up in there. It's kind of great.
Hold on, Q, come over here. Over here, Q.
It's done.
Over here, come over here. Q, come over here. Come. Oh, what is that giant ass guy doing? Okay, yeah.
He's trying to execute, but then he saw somebody.
Who's there?
Nice try.
I got you.
I'm just watching from outside. There's a window right here. I'm looking. Run, 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 all of you, run. Don't stand there.
Ah, there he
No.
goes again.
Retreat. Stop standing there. Go, go. Like I have this trap waiting for them outside, but I'm just watching them just stay in the room. It's so funny.
Are they okay?
No, they're not. It's pretty fun. You should come look too.
Ouch!
Okay.
There's actually a window you can look through to watch
I
them.
may be bringing a party over here.
Man, don't hit my trap. It's fine. Look, if you put on your goggles and look right here.
I'm good.
See?
I'm out.
Like, I'm out. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Just run through this tunnel. It's fine.
Namu, you should have told me that you were bringing the party over. Oh my God.
Thank you for the heals.
Oh no.
I'll get to you as soon as I can find the stairs.
Oh, this way.
Here, just jump down. It's fine. Just take that railing and just do it. Just commit.
I think I'm a bit too low health.
Commit.
It's gonna be classroom. It's gonna be classroom 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I think someone's still following me.
Yeah, there's nothing going on in classroom 1.
I'm being
so it's gonna be 2,
stabbed
3,
by
and
a
4.
fake person. It hurts. Oh my God! I just got.
Big boy.
I just watched
he
you
was
get
still
clobbered. Holy. Just climb to this trap so he doesn't. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Fine, don't worry.
You guys want to run into this room? That'd be
Wait,
cool.
are there 2 of them?
Yes.
Do what?
There's
Big
an
guys.
imposter for the what's it called?
Oh fuck! I didn't know he was in here with me. There's 2 of them. I'm stuck.
That's what I'm
Bruh.
saying.
Okay. Why the fuck are there 2 of you guys? That's not fair.
Oh, I forgot I
big
had a
boys.
bottle.
They're still in there?
Yeah, one guy's here.
I'm gonna put one right down here.
What are the rooms?
Yeah, they're both
2,
standing
3, and 4.
together
2, 3,
on
and
that
4. Just
mark.
go for 2, 3, and 4.
Both of them are here. Here, I'll
I
get
think
their
one's
attention.
chasing me.
No, they're both here.
Okay.
I'm getting
2,
their
3,
attention.
and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. That's class 1. Where's the other one? 2.
To your right. Yeah, go straight for 2.
Sucker!
2, 3, and
3 and 4.
I think 4 is over here.
4 is
4 is
back.
here.
Wait, who's got? Which room did you guys get already?
2 is here.
Okay,
Oh
someone
I
got
haven't
2.
got anything.
No, they're not done yet.
That's class 3. Oh, 2, 3, and 4.
I just don't know where I dropped this off at. Okay, hold on. 3.
Okay, 3 is done.
Class 4.
Can
Can't 4.
someone pass me another one? Or wait, no, you guys are all.
3 is good. 3 is good.
Okay,
Yeah,
3
I'll
is
go
good.
get the last one.
We need
I think-
4, right?
Kimchi was
2
doing
and
4.
4. 2 and 4. We need 2
Yeah.
and 4.
I'm doing 4 right now. I just had a hard time finding the thingy. Also, I found a secret.
Are you found secret room?
Yeah.
On my way.
Okay.
Deku headbanging on chat.
2 is here.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to watch an anime this weekend. I haven't watched anime in a long time.
Watch party.
Who has a few?
Wait, Kimchi, where
Did
are
we
you?
do 2?
Okay, so the
No,
wheel
2.
is
2. I'm
I'm at the
pinging where you
secret
need to
room
be.
area.
I'm pinging where you need to be with the reel.
Is there any items here? No. Okay.
I just love how he just completely ignored me.
I wanted to bring the film reel over the last one, but someone took it and ran away with it.
Me.
Oh, it's
Wait, okay. Q, come over this way.
It's this way.
Okay.
I'm standing at where it needs to be.
Hit that button. Hit that button.
He saw me.
All right, let's go inside here. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Get the health booster. I'll take the
I
rhythm
did it.
charger and stamina booster.
Creepy.
Stupid duck.
And I'll take a battery for the night vision.
Why is there a fake person in this room with me? Leave me alone. I'm trying to do the objective.
I'll
You're so
take this as
rude.
well. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's leave.
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh,
that way, Kimchi.
yes, this way. Come on.
No, where are you guys going?
Wait, is this not the way out?
It's literally not that way. Where are you
Oh.
going?
I thought it was that way.
So sweet. Okay, let's go.
I saw exit. That's all I saw.
Yeah. That is definitely an exit to somewhere. Not where is where we need to be, but definitely to somewhere.
Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate you, Rika. You're so sweet to me.
That's so funny.
Me?
Like, hey guys, come on.
Directionally challenged? Yes.
I should stop following Kimchi.
Probably.
Apparently, yes. Yes, if you didn't know.
I'm also directionally challenged.
It's fine. You guys go together and it's great content, you know?
Oh god.
And on the birthday, the light has been given to the Kimchi Cub. The Kimchi, the Formation Nation.
Oh god. Charles.
Chipmunk Nami is very scary.
Bunny. Chipmunk Nami is scary.
You should have unlocked it, Kimchi. Come on.
I can do the co-op bash if someone wants.
Sorry. Maybe I just want to bash through things.
Respect the door.
What if the door didn't respect me?
Oh, then that door.
Wow. A little aggressive at the door.
How do you get disrespected by a door?
It hit me.
Okay. Cancel the door.
Yeah. Up, crown.
Okay, that's hard.
Oh my god. Grab
Ooh,
Bunny.
Vix.
I got Bunny.
Namu, we got company.
You got company. Bye bye.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb.
I'm doing a dumb.
Oh damn.
Oh my
I have
god, there's a person here.
psychosis. I'm doing big dumb thing. I wish I had a brick or something.
Got 3 bottles of
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were in that door.
Oh my god, gas man. He's pissed.
Knife guy's here.
Hello.
Hi.
What do we need?
Easterman said it's a
found Bunny.
science market.
No,
Oh, wait,
I
no.
have Bunny.
Oh, you
It's in my pocket.
Oh, we
Why can
have
I
both
not
then.
listen?
I found Kimchi imposter.
Imposter me? That's imposterable.
Shit. There's a. Yep.
Found some bricks if anyone needs some.
Okay. I have Vix.
Alright, let's make this.
I've got 3 bottles. Hanging out.
Keep him
Tango
busy.
down.
Keep him
Tango down.
busy.
Tango down. Tango down. Tango down.
Be poo busy?
You should nearly broke
A
this.
crazy guy.
Oh, oh. You're right next to him, huh?
Okay, that guy.
Yeah. Hanging out.
He's like my best
Okay,
friend.
we've got 2 generators.
We kept them busy.
There's the gas.
Stop
Stop!
Oh, got the gas.
Is he gonna get me?
Sounds like some
No, he's in the smoke. You cannot even see you right now.
Stop!
I can't see me either.
We need one more poster.
Gas is here. Oh god.
Oops, I
Hit him
lost
with
my
the
brick.
bottle. Hit him with another bottle.
Whoever did that.
Hit him with another bottle. Wait, I have another bottle. Hold on. Hit him with the fourth bottle.
I'm
Wait,
blind.
there's another one. Hit him with the
Do
fifth
we know where
bottle.
the second generator is?
Hit him with the sixth bottle. Oh, sorry. I've just been hitting the bottles. What are we doing? I already pinged the generator. You can see it on your map if you were around.
I'm going to pick up the bricks. Ooh, Anderson. Oh, okay, so I brought the
Oh.
gas light to the generator.
Oh my god. I've made him so upset with me. He is pissed.
There we go.
Alright. I thought we were done with the generators. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay, Kimchi. Just abandon us in the basement.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Did we do the generator? Because I've been beating this guy up for like a solid 3 minutes. I threw 6 bottles at him and hit him with 2 traps.
Okay, generator's done.
Okay, thanks.
Nice, nice.
I bullied him so hard.
Does he need therapy now?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Tell Easter
Got
egg.
you, got you.
Tell
Where is the brick I threw? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Brick? Do you want a brick? Oh, I only have one.
I got it. Who's got the other key?
A curse
Now
to
we
wake
did it.
every time. What's wrong with you people?
This key.
What's wrong with you people?
Oh, you
No,
guys
we already did
it.
it.
I'm
It's
fucking
not
dead.
a metaphor.
I'm so sorry.
Apparently. It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
You're perfectly fine. I got the last poster.
Oh my god. I'll just blame it on alcohol, but then you know, like, yeah.
I don't think Kimchi has been drinking that much.
No, I have not.
Oh, that's smart!
Like, are you still on your first one?
Yeah, I've barely finished it.
Hello, here to spray for the roaches.
Oh, have we had this guy here the whole time?
Me.
Yeah, we have.
I'm just beating them up. I don't know where. Oh, no, maybe you're gonna go set your trap.
Yeah, I want to set my trap out here.
I need
Oh,
2
yeah,
more
do you
players.
need healing?
Over
Here you
there.
go, buddy. I got you.
This could come in handy.
I need
Medicine.
1 more player.
Yeah, no, I was
close.
setting up the trap for the big guy.
Oh,
whenever we
okay,
run out.
okay. I see, I see.
Give me a second. It's almost
Pro
there.
strats. I probably got a C, not gonna lie.
I think I've got a Dino problem.
D.
Oh yeah, you got mollywopped the entire beginning. I forgot about that. I probably got a B or an A minus. Cause I kept taking hits for you guys while I was watching you guys do some
I'm
weird
great.
stuff.
Oh, you can't ping people. Nice to know.
You can't?
No, you can't.
Okay, okay. Mother. Mommy. Mama.
Madre.
In my blood, as oft as you drink it in remembrance of me. Wherefore, whosoever
It's okay.
shall
Oh,
eat this
you
bread
absorb
and
blood
drink
through the skin, right?
Oh my god, he really is having trouble there.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Maybe the brick will make enough noise. We'll find out. Oh,
You better fucking.
Oh, he's butt naked.
Go on.
Get all of you.
got
Good
stuck
job,
behind the wall.
guys.
Did anyone want a big charger?
Anybody want that?
Sure.
You got another thing
Trying to go back out. I'm trying to go back out.
Hey, big boy.
My fucking life.
Sorry. Just a little extra fun. Wow. Charles.
Yeah, gotta
Oh,
bully him. We
We've
got
got a
bullied
lot
the
of
whole
blood there. You alright?
game. Yeah, I mean you do too, but yeah, I'm okay. Chilling.
What are these
Hi.
two doing?
They're bullying.
Only threw a brick at him 3 times.
3 times?
Hi.
What is Namu doing? Oh god.
Setting mines and throwing bricks at him.
The biggest bullies ever.
It's how I get my A+.
Yeah, you get, if you can do the headshots, you get your points up.
Oh my god, nice.
A+.
If you do, you can. Oh, headshots.
Use
you
the
can-
item break ball 26 times.
Oh, somehow I triggered sound traps 25 times. Do I have slippers on? I thought I had slippers on.
I did 20 times. Now we always has a lot of rig, yeah.
Dude,
He
I come
does.
prepared, okay? I'm armed to the teeth.
Is in it to win it.
Oh dang, you guys dropped a lot of items.
I'm totally having them.
Can you pick them up?
I can pick them up.
Interesting. Taking them with you?
Yeah. And I'm gonna sell them.
Does anybody ever write down in the history book?
Oh, okay, so that was program 3.
Yep.
Shoot, do we want to do X?
I'll be right back.
Okay. That was all of. Okay, nice. So, not cute. You have all 3 all done, and then now you just
Not
need to
2
go
passing
back.
grades, but yes.
Oh god. Which one's your guys' favorite?
I actually quite like the first trial the most.
Yeah, the
Oh.
police station.
Hmm.
It is very straightforward.
It is very.
I also like the electric guy dude character.
Oh, at the end.
Isn't it in the basement as well?
Oh, Coil,
Oh.
the electric guy.
Oh.
Yeah. How much money do I have? 87,000. All right, chilling.
If only.
Yeah.
If only this is real. No, never mind. I take that back. Why would I say that? Oh, I've never seen this floor before. That's nice.
Yeah, one day I'll buy all of the cosmetics.
Oh yeah, I unlocked a new item. I should have bought a new item.
You can start up whatever. I'm gonna grab water.
Okay. Not cute. Were you able to look at all the stuff to get?
Oh, what's I?
Are you able to? Were you able to like get more stuff?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm ready whenever.
Awesome.
I think Nami will still be right back.
It's okay. It's fine. Okay, fine. I'll wait. Wait, how do I stop it?
I guess you can't stop it? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, we're doing Program X now. Yeah, we're gonna do Program X now, so what should I... Was that loud? Oh, thanks for the stretch.
Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Okay,
Yeah,
this time I
Program
won't
X is
steal
hard.
Kimchi's chair.
Uh-huh. You can try. Look at these people.
I'm on a controller, so I can be pretty fast with pressing the X button.
Oh, I see. I want to play it on a controller. It's probably different.
I think it's actually harder on controller. I just don't have working keyboards.
Okay. No fucking way I have to take off my glasses for this one.
You are the eye, all seeing, all powerful.
But I'm doing Program X! There's no freaking way. Oh my god. Why would you do this
Yo, I just
to
came
me?
back and you guys just like started without me? Rude.
Yes.
It actually auto-put us in the chairs.
Yes.
Yeah. That always does that back.
Someone redeemed, Tensha redeemed Lose the Glasses.
Alright, now I actually have to follow you.
I'm so blind.
I've also never done Program X before, so
This is gonna be...
Wait, we're doing
so
Program
we
X?
literally have
Yes.
2 people down already.
Oh boy.
Basically. Well, at least this
Dude,
isn't
I
an
love
FPS game, so...
What do you
So
mean
at
it's not a
least-
first-person shooter? I'm throwing
What do you mean? You
bricks
need to
everywhere.
headshot with the brick.
Stop! Why? What? Charles, stop! Wait, why is it on my eyeball? It's not supposed to be on my eyeball like that close. Jeez.
That's the best close-up
Oh
ever.
god. It's because I covered my face, so
Oh,
I was
no, which
like
one this
trying
one
to
Yeah, that's the keys.
compensate.
Keys and then
It's an
run.
eye tracker, so.
Tencha, marry me. Wait, what?
Wait, hello? Open this door. Oh, press the button.
I was gonna say, yeah, just don't hit the button. Alright.
Yeah, nobody wants to press the button.
No, we're just doing silly stuff.
Yeah.
I thought we
Silly stuff.
we were balling, no? Fire. Club
Okay.
and star. Oh shit, I
Okay.
can't see.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you, don't worry.
I think she has to worry about that.
That's
I
kind
am
of creepy.
nowhere near her, so it's fine.
Oh shit.
Okay. So
We
what's
got
the
right in
difference
front of
between X and the normal things?
I'm going in the room with you.
Well.
Oh, okay, I'm not going in there.
Harder.
Yeah, I want you to go into the same room as an enemy.
Okay.
Off to a solid start.
Looking for a club?
You know? So, what? Whoa! No! Get up! I can't read! Why would you pick me? This is bullying.
Nah, coming from Tencha, it's love. Ah, shit!
Oh, whoops.
I don't think we're getting an A+.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
getting
didn't
an
know
A+
that the
either.
enemies were completely different.
There's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, but
Ow.
the gas guy
Wait,
actually
let me
just
read the-
does gas in a circle.
So, this one is barricaded doors, limited intel, increased threat, and maximum traps. For this one, specifically.
Okay.
I'm gonna go somewhere else because, Oh my god, I'm so blind. I hate this so much.
see it
I
over
can't
there?
even grab the item because I can't see it.
I goddamn knees!
Stop bullying Kimchi. She's blind at the moment.
Oh my keys!
Fucking, I forgot how maximum enemies worked. There's a lot of them. I haven't found a single body.
I found fire.
I thought you were gonna
You're
say I
welcome,
found
who's ever
5,
wants on
and I was like,
second
damn, you got 5
I found
bodies.
3 posters and that's it.
Well, that's more than what I found. I found enemy after enemy. It's impossible. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know.
It's fine. We'll carry you to victory.
I actually have not done shit this entire game yet. Oh, fuck me. I mean, no, but... Damn it. Oh no, oh no.
And she unlocks me.
Well, we have all the.
I'm going to need help.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh shit.
Come back here.
Shit, oops. Guys?
Yeah, Kimchi stunlocked me by accident.
What?
You ran into the screaming guy. And I was close behind you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I couldn't see.
It's fine.
Okay, stop crawling and just follow me. I know you're scared. Just.
Yeah, I put the button, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh shit, never mind.
Ah.
Please exit already?
Straight through there. Yep. We miss it. Come on, buddy.
I'm down there.
Straight through there. Don't go in there. Don't go straight through there. You guys led me so wrong.
Nah.
Yeah, I went straight through there and I saw Pee-Pee guy. God.
Oh shit.
Can you get the res?
Alright, I got him.
You guys are so fast. It's because they're both level.
Okay, Pokey, come back. Pokey, come back.
I have some lag going on, so I'm trying.
They're both level 40. Oh my god, you cannot see.
Big boy.
Oh, I have some lag too. What the hell?
Negative, are you? Oh, he's down again. We gotta go back in.
Hold on. We can get him.
Yeah, we can.
Hold on.
Let me see. My... Oh, execute.
Okay, I'm gonna get his attention. You get the res, okay?
I will just walk through.
I got the... No! Oh god, he got me.
Oh shit. Are you kidding right now?
Houston, we got a problem.
It's fine.
We have a huge problem. Oh yeah, we can just walk through. I'm being executed. No, not by this guy, please.
Wait.
Not by this guy, please,
Okay.
no.
Can you get me?
I died.
Get me up now.
I died.
It was just too late because of the loading thing.
We have gone through, me and Namu and Joe and Lando went through the entire
does anybody have
trials already.
Does anybody have the... Oh god.
I have one.
Yeah, one?
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
They're stunned in the smoke. So just get the res and we're fine.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I forgot how X was.
Can we go? We have
It's
20
not
seconds.
quite
We have 20 seconds.
Omega,
We have 20
but-
seconds. We have 20 seconds.
Russell! 14-month streak! Thank you
We
so
will force
much.
this all to fail in the next 8 seconds.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Hi.
Good job.
Didn't
What
you
have you
push
been
them
up to?
out of the thing?
How did you get an A+?
Because I rezzed you guys and I kept kiting the mobs and I stunned them like 12 times because I had to get
Yeah,
away from
you
you
did.
guys.
I'm just surprised I got an A-.
No glasses because someone redeemed to remove my glasses. And I ran
I'm
into
happy
every
I,
single fucking
out
trap.
alive.
No problem. It's not too hard to get the rezzes. It's just having the tools to do it is the hard part.
Oh, I can do a lot more with this.
Jeez.
Not
Yeah.
bad. Good job, everyone.
I'm only gonna play one more without glasses because, yeah, no, this ain't it.
Wait, how many without glasses do you do?
I usually do like a game, like it's usually Valorant, and I usually just do a round of Valorant. So,
Your performance should reflect that.
but this is
That was a round
different.
of Outlast Files.
Mika.
You know what? You're right. I'm putting them back on. I can see again. The gift
You're
of
putting
vision.
it back on?
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna do that.
What do you mean, why? What are you talking about? What am I doing wrong here?
Saw that coming.
You see, Zanu is such an expert that he needs a harder difficulty.
He wants to have a disadvantage being my eyesight. No, stop. What is
Oh, I'm evil.
Okay, I will use the restroom without my. Hopefully, I don't fall over. I don't have my glass. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh.
Woohoo,
What can I say,
22 dead.
guys? I just kept the legend going, you know? Oh, and Kimchi needs to take down that shout out clip. All right. Sit with me.
Yeah, I was going to ask how long that's been there.
It was just now because he did the shout out command again.
Really?
I'm bad with the spinning.
Yeah, because
wheel,
the
so
shout out's
I
broken.
miss.
Oh! We had it!
All right. You know what? I won't go for the white this
Yo,
time.
easy life, dude.
I am going for Dwight, I just keep missing.
First try. You didn't even have to think about that.
Oh, there you go. Look at you. Oops.
Oh, so good to know. The shout out command is just really laggy.
Yeah,
It
seems like
finished.
it. Ooh, cute.
But it took 3 minutes to
You
finish.
got it. Come on, cute. Come on, cute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on, cute. Come on, cute. Hi, Lando. Oh, cute. Cute. Oh, cute. Ah! Cute, I believe in you. But this time, I'm going for the whites as well.
You're playing GTA. Yeah.
Okay,
I've
maybe
seen
not.
that. Maybe not what?
Again. Oh, we were just wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what
Playing
are you guys
GTA?
talking about now?
Wait, what'd you do on GTA?
Rasu, what have you been up to?
Subjects, please proceed to the shuttle.
What have you been doing lately?
If no one accepts my challenge, I'm winner by default. I won!
A couple... What? And you got a what? What is Lando, what is fake Lando saying?
He did a little, he did a couple of island heists, and he got a deluxe. Damn.
I got my chair finally. My chair. Did you
My
cut your
chair,
hair?
my
Yeah, I
chair.
did. I cut my hair.
Oh, I forgot we were trying to steal Kimchi's share.
What? Why would you do that? I chopped it. I do this every couple of years, like maybe like 2 to 3 years I chop my hair. I just get tired of it always being long.
Oh, the deluxe.
Is it?
To me, it
Yeah,
is.
there's a flying car, and it's called a
I
deluxe.
cut at least, I want to say like a foot off.
I believe that.
Because it was like this, it was like down.
It was really long.
Yeah. So compared to my previous haircut, yeah, this is long. Let's see. Did I pick the right trial?
I have no idea.
I hope so.
I was expecting more police station.
I think he did.
Oh my god, Haiku, hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much! 6 months, oh my god! Thank you for your support, I appreciate it.
That voice crack though.
Kimchi? Oh, Kimchi has kimchi and a protein bar. Ooh, chocolate chip cookie dough protein bar.
The best
Oh,
kind of
fuck.
protein bar.
Alright, chat, I'm playing without
Yeah.
glasses, so I just got kimchi on me.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
So, yes.
Is this the one where we're finding the bleach?
No, We're making soup.
Oh yeah, we're making soup with
Yeah,
bleach.
soup.
It's good for the children. What we're doing is we're making them resistant to bleach when they consume it later.
What?
Exactly.
What?
This is the worst one for me to be this blind at.
Yeah, it is hard to find.
gas guy
lovely
already.
Bottles already. And then you gotta do it blind. Oh my.
Well, every single fucking mannequin looks like an enemy, so... Oh fuck. Oh fuck!
Watch out, Kimchi!
She thought it was a mannequin. I mean, can you blame her? It's understandable.
Stop.
Well, don't say I tried. Don't say I didn't warn you.
He is coming my way.
Oh, found the
Come on,
bleach.
Rig.
Good job, Kimchi.
Yeah, good job, me.
Okay. Already went into psychosis.
Me too. Oh, someone's following you.
Me, yeah.
You know, I'm dipping. I'm so blind, I just like... Oh my god, that looked like an enemy too! Lurk again.
We all go on the same side.
No.
Where is he?
Oh shit. He kicked me. How dare you?
I can see
Oh,
what
he's
you
right
see.
there.
Right there.
You're an idiot. Oh, whoops.
Oh, Kimchi, you're here with me? Hey. You wanna come upstairs?
Yeah, sure.
We did a...
Ah.
There's a trap behind us, so it's not really that scary. They got hit by the trap. We're fine.
Speak for yourself, I'm blind.
No, don't let Ori hear you say that.
I mean, I still can't see.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I don't know.
Yeah. Out of curiosity.
I can barely see. Oh, I went around in a circle. I didn't know that was basically in a circle. Oh, look, I found stuff. Nice. Oh,
Did you find good stuff or bad stuff?
Stuff to use.
There's
Good
bleach
stuff
there.
to use.
Did you get the one in the basement that I had to leave?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Right now.
Oh,
You
not
good?
this guy.
I'm sprinting by you and I see you slow walking. And...
Yeah, because I can't see. I'm trying to be a little cautious here.
No, not you. If you come to me, we can leave. By the way. Come downstairs. Yep, this way. Keep going. You're doing it.
I can't
Nope, you went the wrong way. Okay, good try, good try.
You know what? I'm trying. I am trying my best.
Yep, there you go.
Which way?
This way to the piano.
Piano? There's a piano in here?
Yeah, there's a piano. Here, I'm putting a trap down behind you. Oh, you went the wrong way. Okay, card. You wanna?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bro, this is like herding sheep. Okay, go this way.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go
Awesome.
get him because he's gonna die. Yeah, if you wanna wait in that room, I'll go get him. Never mind. He's gone. He is literally gone.
I am fine.
Okay.
I'm just here. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
crouch.
fuck.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, just walk into the blind guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, we're both blind.
Crouch. Oh my god, crouch. Kimchi, crouch. Okay, there you go.
Oh, God.
Looks like you're having so much fun over there. Me, I just found the 2 bleaches.
Oh no. Oh my god, he just beat you up so hard.
I got you, Kimchi.
I'm being executed.
Fine, you're fine. Don't be dramatic.
Namu?
Yes.
He's still here. He won't leave me.
Okay. I found bleach.
You know what? I'll just walk towards that area. Also, I don't think I've ever been in this area.
Okay, hold on.
I don't even know where
Stay
Kimchi
you are.
is.
Kimchi, stay where you are. Kimchi, stay where you are.
Thank you, Namu.
Come this way.
Wait, which way?
Over here. Where I am. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, this
You're
way's fine.
going
Yeah,
there.
keep going this way. This way's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
There we go. I've healed Kimchi.
Good job.
Thank you. Time to make the soup. Who is
Yeah.
next to me?
Oh
I hear
my
it.
God,
I
you
hear
two.
it. I
How?
hear it.
How?
I hear it. I hear it. I cannot see it. Not
It's
lying.
right in front of you.
Right in front of me. Are you sure? I don't see
I'm
anything in
looking at
front
the
of
wrong
me.
person.
Okay, I hit it. No, don't hit the button. Get away from the button. Yeah.
Get
The enemy's after you again because you're
I
just
can't run.
doing some circles. I know you're doing circles. I'm watching it happen in real time. All right, I've got the enemy now.
I'm enjoying the view right now.
All right, I've
This
got
is
the
not
enemy
your
now.
fault,
You
Namu.
guys are fine.
I'm just enjoying the view right now. Yes, give me.
Okay. Is there more things to throw?
Babe, happened to the other person.
Wait, Kim, watch out. There's an imposter coming after you.
Where?
Oh, he's right behind you.
I can't see.
Right behind you.
Can you hit
right
the
there.
button? Can you hit the button?
You see, it's right there. Watch
I'm hitting
out.
the button. I don't care if
It's
we're trapped
you,
in with
you-
the imposter.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
If you, I think Nami likes bullying people. Like he bullies you, he bullies Phyllis.
Oh,
Anyone that gets caught at the
Oh yeah.
moving thing.
I got the guy outside. I have a brick. Oh, well.
Oh,
Yep,
well.
there he goes. Yep, I got him. Yeah, he's down on the ground.
Well, I want to throw things too.
Come
got
on over
two
here.
things.
Come on over here.
I gotta go over there.
Yeah, I got him.
Watch
I'm trying
me
to give you a brick.
miss. Oh. Oh, thanks. Oh, wait. Did I just give you a bottle? Can I have the bottle back?
Yeah, sure.
Here, take this.
Thanks. Alright,
Over
let's see
here.
what my aim is like. Oh, fuck, I
You
missed.
missed.
Shut
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Shut up. Oh my god, I'm done. Let's go. Let's leave. Oh, my eyeballs. I can put my glasses back on. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
there's
gift
a-
of vision.
Yeah, I don't want you to. I don't want you to waste that mine.
Okay.
Are you taunting my chair?
Who, me?
There we
Yeah.
go.
No, I'm just
All praise a chair! All praise a chair!
I got a B.
I got 8
You
for that
did.
sticky.
I don't know how I did better than Kimchi.
You did
fine.
end up outside in the dark, taunting the blind man by running
And
around
died.
and walking around.
I'm really
So that did
tempted
happen
to
that
do-
round.
I'm really tempted to do another remove class.
Okay, so the thing why I got a B is apparently I lost sanity a few too many times.
Oh, okay.
Chat, should I do another remove class?
Yes. Don't hate me.
You can't say that.
Nah,
I mean, you can
I'll
say
give
it.
Kimchi a-
You don't
I'll
have
give
to
Kimchi a
listen
break.
to.
I'll give Kimchi a break.
A break. Wow.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
exactly, Charles. Good timing. Wow.
I need you to want to change.
Yeah, I can't redeem remove glasses. I'm 1,000 points off.
Oh shit, yeah! Arm wrestling, let's go! I'm next, I'm next! Do me!
What? Are you?
Not
good?
exactly like that, but okay. I suck.
Oh no. Which one do we need now? Punish the miscreants? Yes. Punish. I think, right? I don't know, I'm bad at being the...
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, because we did feed.
I almost got bagged into the area and then I moved slightly too forward.
Yeah, as long as you
Come on,
select
Kimchi.
Program X but don't hit the start button, then he can check what he needs.
Oh, me.
Fuck.
Like all of Program X.
We've been doing it. Which one are we at?
Punish the miscreant?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
Ooh, sabotage the lockdown.
What?
Kill the snitch. Open the gates.
Oh my god, that one came late, right?
Yeah.
That was weird.
What's my glitch?
One of us lagged. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I suck at this. We're starting.
Come on, speedrun?
No.
Speedrun?
Okay.
Speedrun?
Okay. Oh, fuck. We already know you're gonna win this one. Shit.
Up.
Oh, fuck my life.
Ah. Hi, Kimchi.
Oh my god, I couldn't even make it. I didn't even make it close.
Hey, this chair.
Huh? What do you... My chopsticks fell to the floor.
Or what?
I dropped my chopstick. It fell on the floor. Oh man.
Not the chopstick.
Watch out.
How could you?
Whatever, Namu. How do I eat? How do I? How do I eat this with one chopstick?
Oh, you just poke it and just like.
Yeah, I was gonna say you tilt.
Wait, is that double
and
key?
scoop.
No, it's kimchi.
Oh.
I literally eat
drop
kimchi.
Just drop the chopstick and just like, just pour it on your face.
Pour it on my face.
I don't advise that one.
The Korean traditional way.
That is definitely not traditional.
How would you know?
What? Maybe it's Namu's tradition.
It could be, yeah, it could be your tradition, yeah. I don't believe that's Korean traditional.
It's a Korean tradition.
Namu, you're so weird today. What? Did you need a longer nap today?
Probably, but I don't care.
He's off his. He needs
I'm
his
off my
meds
meds.
today. Yeah.
He's off his meds.
Which one's this
God.
one?
Some punish, right?
Yeah, punish the miscreants.
The fun park, the most.
Oh, this is the
enjoyable
theme park
one.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is the time to get the gates one, so it's not that. It's not the full fun part.
Yeah, I think I don't like this one. Is this the one where there's like the batteries to remove?
Oh no, that's
No.
That's the
Or
other
wait.
part.
No, this one's punish the miscreants, so no. Because this is the one picking up the children. You hit the button that unlocks the child, you take the child.
Okay, yeah.
We're taking children?
Yeah. You don't remember
Of course,
them
we're
screaming at you
always
the
doing
entire
children
time?
murder in this game.
On the poster.
Good job.
Oh fuck! Oh, she scared the shit out of me.
I got two kimchi. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these guys.
Well. I got
Anyways,
upstairs. I got
let's
upstairs.
go.
You will behave! I know it's yours!
My goodness, things are already awry.
Program X.
I found the wiring. Woo!
I think there's a fake Nama going upstairs.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna press the button. Oh, you got the
I
button?
pressed the button. I got the button.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's right behind me.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god. This little biatch.
Biatch, that's how you know it's personal. Not a bitch. Yeah.
Oh shit.
He really likes you. I would help, but
Yeah, it would help, but I'm running around like an idiot for fun. It's a good time.
I tried helping.
Oh my god. I got stuck.
My god.
Shiny,
I can't see
shiny,
anything.
shiny.
Under the door.
Lens. I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave.
you just left me here?
It's fine, you have glasses.
Now.
True statement. Alright, there's the button. Where's the child?
Anybody
Oh,
got
look, unlock and open. Oh
Anybody got a antidote?
wait. Sure.
Yes.
Here.
Thank you.
Oh. You guys left an enemy chasing you guys. Oh.
Where?
she's stuck.
Bottles.
What's up, Kimchi? You just hiding in this
Yo.
corner? How's it go?
I grabbed something. Oh god, there's a lot of people there. Okay, that was timed. Let's go, let's leave. Oh fuck! Oh no.
Okay, we're
No,
gonna
let's
go
go
this
this way.
way, and then this way, and then close this door, and then be safe. A button.
Alright, got you.
A button, where's the person?
Oh, what were we doing now?
Oh, I got the child.
Still the show.
Child is required.
Bye.
Give me a
Phone.
hand here.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, what the fuck set that person off?
Oh
What?
god.
Namu.
What? What did I do?
Nothing. Oh, dead end!
I gotcha. You're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can someone do this co-op door?
Yes. I was trying to do that a second ago. Couldn't do it.
Hit it.
Oh, big guy.
Explode right there.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
someone walked
Kimchi?
into it.
Kimchi, you wanna? I'm just sitting here looking at you with the guy next to you, like you wanna. Yeah.
Oh, me stole my child.
It's my child now!
That sounds so horrible.
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry, I found the poster, so all good.
I stole someone's child.
Oh, sounds about normal. Well, that's the one I hit the button for.
Yes. And where do I go?
That way you're going.
Grind that kid up?
Door.
Oh my god.
Through the smoke, where I'm sure there's an enemy that we triggered. It's fine.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
I hit that.
Where'd you go?
I'm behind you. I don't know how
Oh.
you got lost. I'm literally next to you.
I'm very directionally challenged.
I know, it's funny. Where'd you go?
Can someone tell me where I'm
Hop over
supposed
there.
to be?
There you go. And then we gotta hit this door together.
Oh,
Okay.
the two kids here.
And then straight through.
Ooh, evidence.
Okay,
Straight
Lando.
through.
Ouch.
Good luck. Thank you.
Gotta keep going though, because
Oh,
there's
there you
someone
go.
behind us.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay,
This is a little creepy. Like the way they move and
evidence.
stuff.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I
You
need to
found
put
some
this trap down.
evidence?
Well, let's get out of here.
Wait, you gotta get over
where
here.
am I supposed to be going?
Kimchi,
Oh,
run.
fuck.
Follow him. Follow Nama. Go. Follow Nama. Go.
Yeah, it's
I gotta go
follow
save the other
What?
little duck.
Wait,
hold
where
on.
are you? Where'd you go?
Dead.
Over here. Oh shit! Someone get killed.
I'll hit the button.
Hold it
Or
right there.
not. Oh fuck, I'm dead. He came out of nowhere.
Uh oh. Wait, hold on.
I'll learn you to
okay,
mind
can
me.
you get
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Some fucking day.
Stop crawling, dude. I promise you're not helping at the moment to crawling.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Appreciate
Oh
it
shit!
though. It's fine.
My wig is ready, so I'll just use it as soon as I'm out.
No.
Oh my god!
Follow
No.
me.
Ouch!
This way. This way. Follow me.
I don't have any time to like
I'll
put
put
that.
this.
Mama's here too.
Mama's here too.
Okay, we should go. We should go. No,
My fucking life.
Oh, Namu, you're in a pinch.
Come on, I gotta get through. Like, hop over this.
Okay.
Don't run,
Which way do I run?
Yeah, that way.
This way's fine,
Come out wherever you are.
Bruh. What were the chances that they were both right there?
It's okay, I got you still.
Thank you.
I think I got a D. D.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
God.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Aggressive
God.
lady hanging at that line.
She came out of nowhere.
Come and fuck.
That was terrifying. Good night, Joe. Thank you so much, best mod.
Oh, I got a B.
Not
Hell.
bad.
I got a B plus. How? Almost died.
How?
Oh, okay, so the only thing I did was apparently receive damage.
Mine
Lost
was
sanity,
sound
caught by
trap.
door trap, damaged by explosive trap, triggered a sound trap, received damage.
Yeah, lost sanity 2, damaged by explosive, received damage 2, triggered a sound trap 4.
Incapacitated once, received damage 10 times.
To be fair, one of my damages was leading Kimchi the correct direction. That was so funny. I'm like, hey Kimchi, follow me. She goes, okay. And then I make a
Where
left.
are you?
Not yet, literally not even 2 feet away from her. She turns around and then goes, where'd you go?
I just found it funny, it's like, Kimchi, follow me, so I go to follow you, and then you close the gate behind me. Sorry, behind
Oh,
Close
I'm
the
sorry.
gate. Oh, you mean the timed gate closed on you?
you. Yeah.
I gotcha. I was like, how do we close gates in this one? I remembered it was timed.
What new pants did I get?
So I didn't do anything, but I found lots of posters.
Yeah, it's always good.
yeah, I didn't even see any posters that entire time.
Nah, I wasn't looking for them. I just we had chaos happening.
What? What chaos? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, my favorite thing about this game is always that playing like the babysitter.
Babysitter?
on.
I got a babysitter.
Come on, hello, guys, this way. Or having to do those like turning around and seeing someone down on the opposite side of the map, and then you're just like, wow, full sprint, aggroing all of the mobs in the game, going to help this person.
No! We didn't get to finish our.
No, we didn't.
What are they called? Arm wrestling? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh no, you're never getting it.
I was gonna go for that one.
I knew you were.
Of course. Of course. Whatever Kimchi wants, Kimchi cannot have. Fine. I'll suffer, it's okay. It is really hard to eat with one chopstick.
You still didn't like pick up the other one?
I picked it up, but it went on the floor. And I have dogs. I'm not gonna
Is this sabotage the lockdown?
No, this one's
I thought it was.
Oh yeah, no it does, yeah.
Damn, stronger enemies. Deadly prime asset.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
What's deadly prime asset mean?
They're like
it means
quiet,
you-
right?
They just one shot you. The main
boss. So
Yeah, the
either
main-
Coil, Phyllis, or yeah, Coil or Phyllis are the only two.
I have no
They
idea
can
whose
one-tap you.
names those are.
Coil is Electric Man,
Popo
and
and
Phyllis
Mama.
is the
Oh,
Phyllis is Dr. Daddy.
Gooseberry.
Gooseberry.
Okay, so health.
Oh, you
Oh.
can have it.
Take it if you want it.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you? Are you fine?
No.
No. Okay. Understand.
wants to pick it up.
But I'm trying to make Kimchi look better than me.
Understand.
Stop. Look, there's a poster.
Ooh, I found the poster.
Let me, because I'm never coming back to this beginning part. Let me grab this revive. Bring it with. Alright, everyone. It's time for Go Left the video game. Who's ready? Oh, help.
Not me.
Oh no.
Oh. Y'all close the door on us?
I didn't do
Okay.
it.
Are we?
I'm just over here waiting for this door to get lit.
Oh god, Coil is already here, by the way. I think he got hit by my trap.
Oh fuck.
Wow, this is going way over not.
Stabby McStabberton?
Okay, we're not fine. Oh, thank you.
I tried to jump over it. That's funny.
Okay, I'll pick up this brick.
Poster. Shit.
Sector C.
Whoa, this is a limited door. So don't go back through it. Just stay on that side.
Where am I supposed to go?
You both went the wrong way, but that's fine. You can go that way. It works too.
I'm going to avoid the popo actually.
Oh shit.
Never mind. Apparently he was chasing me.
Oh no! You're getting executed.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm opening it for you guys. Just crawl through. It's fine. He's done. Once you get him up, just crawl through.
Alright, I think
They're
you're
through.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to heal Kimchi and
Thank you.
me.
Okay, we're going through this way.
Okay.
Watch out for the electric trap. I'm actually just gonna break it. It's fine.
Nice.
Then go through out here. Generators back there.
It's a trap.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to put my mine here.
Woo!
What'd you get?
Lots of bricks.
Nice.
Did anyone want a brick?
I'm gonna find some
Tell
posters.
what one.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
There's a mine there.
Apparently.
So I got rid of the mine.
We're going through this door. When
Oh
we're
my
done.
god. There you go.
Found the poster.
I found another one.
What did you? Nice.
Okay, please finish.
I found a health potion. I'll take that.
We're going through this gate. There's an enemy in the smoke, so just go through.
Through the gate?
I pinged
Yeah,
it, just my
right
ping
here.
marker. The ping marker.
Oh.
Ping marker.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Okay, I'm distracting big guy, so you just run through. He's distracted.
Button!
There we go. Daddy, don't blow that shit off.
We made it somehow. Namu.
What?
His whole thing was to find bricks.
Or help.
What did I do?
Nothing. You're just bullying them.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Exactly.
It's
They
the
deserve
fun
it.
part for us.
Nami's innocent in all of this.
No, hell no, man. Oh, look at all these bricks laying around.
Oh my god.
Look at all these bricks. There's a brick galore. Come catch these bricks.
I'm just going to leave
okay.
now since they're all.
I think I'm gonna get Namu a brick for his birthday.
Probably a good idea.
Make him a PNG tuber and draw a
Oh,
bit
you got
quick.
me.
Oh my god. Namu,
I kind of deserve that. But it's okay. I still got an A+.
How do you still have an A+?
Because you have to rack up points. You just hit them with stuff.
Oh my god.
Use
Yeah,
your-
the headshots really do help.
I leveled up. I'm level 29.
Hey, good job. Congrats.
I'm almost level my age. No.
Level my
Wait,
age.
she's older than me?
Oh, where?
I'm old.
Oh, where?
Shit.
I'm older than you, so don't worry.
No. No, Kimchi, no.
Oh, where?
No.
Haiku, thanks.
Emotional.
Emotional damage.
I should get myself that soundbite.
I need to
Put
do
on my
that too.
soundboard.
I need to do that and bombastic side-eye. It's scary.
Bombastic side-eye.
That one's so good. Look at the dancing Kirby's. Oh my god. Wow, we're like breezing through. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you gave me praise. I think I'm done for the afternoon.
Okay. Thank you so much for playing. I had a good
Oh,
time.
no worries.
Yeah, that was
Thank
fun.
you for having me.
Yeah.
I now am level 16, so that's good.
Holy.
Wow, nice. Lots of
3
extra points.
levels.
Hey, catch you all later.
Okay, take care.
Bye.
Bye. I'm just trying to figure out how to exit the game.
I think it's escape. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm on the controller.
Oh, right.
Start. Maybe.
Yeah, it is the start button.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did my mouse go?
Bye, kid.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, I lost my mouse.
How the heck do you lose your mouse?
How?
don't
You had your
know.
glasses on. I don't
Wait,
understand.
we can change that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No. Did my mouse die? What the fuck? It's plugged in though.
Did you alt tab accidentally?
Oh, if Haiku's
Oh,
still
I found it.
if Haiku is still around, I know he has a game.
Haiku, did you want to play? You can play too, if you want to. Oh, I think my game froze. Okay, that makes more sense. The
I saw
prediction
the
still
tweet.
needs to be resolved? No, I thought it was resolved. I thought Joe, stopped it. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I have to.
I'm
I
not
have
the
to
top
reboot the
on
game.
Trials Failed. Yay!
Trials failed.
Let me take this off.
Deaths 57 Namu. What happened?
You know, I just carried a lot. I just carried a lot of teams, and then sometimes I have to sacrifice myself. You know,
Okay.
It's relatable.
this is like my 58th reborn. Like I'm a freaking phoenix.
58? Stop. Stop.
No, there's a
Creator
level 0 in
dashboard.
here. Fancy is brand new to the game.
Fancy.
That's their name.
Fancy.
Oh yeah.
Wanna
Wait.
fight me, Fancy? Wanna fight me, Fancy? Wanna fight me,
Yeah,
Fancy?
it said that
Wow.
1K channel points awarded to one viewer. I think it was awarded to you, not cute. Oh yeah, your Twitch is being buggy. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I see it.
I have the most time spent in trials. 147. Yeah.
Okay, let me turn the game back on. Haiku, if you wanted to play, you can come play if you want to. Hi, Neon. Welcome in. Yeah, it was a free 1K. No, you can't end. I'm not ending. Don't worry. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Hold on,
Nah,
where's my
Nia's
capstone?
gotta end here. Damn, so close.
Aww.
Here we go, here we go.
You tried your
I
best.
gotta
tried.
be.
I tried.
Do I have to fight Rainy? Oh my goodness. The boss fight. If it's a boss. That's the boss gate. Dang it. I just wanted to talk to Rainy. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Well, no, I guess Haiku's going to sleep.
No, not Rainy.
Good night, Haiku. If anyone else wants to play, they can. Lando, did you want to
I
play?
just don't care.
If you're still here.
Oh,
Double shout out though. Double shout out though. Crazy.
Hey, get it.
Wait, Joe was playing that game. Okay, have some good therapy, Kimchi. Have a good night. Thank you so much for playing with me today, Not Cute. I appreciate you. Had a lot of fun scares. Making homie dance. Alright, so Namu's the group leader now, just letting you know.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Ew.
Ew. Ew.
There, better.
Do you guys want to do an Omega trial or
We are not doing a mega trial with 3 people.
why not? I still need like a better
No.
grade than D.
Because Omega
Oh.
Trial is not enjoyable with 3 people.
Okay.
Unless it's either 2 or 4.
Thank
if
you,
do
Pokey.
anything else is I just want to I'll off myself and you guys be the 2, you know.
Okay, I invited people. I don't know if they're gonna pop in because I think Joe's trying to go to sleep. So, can I join? Yeah, Charles, go ahead. Come on, come join us. Sorry, let me
Well, you gotta do the kimchi cult initiation first.
add the what? The what? You have to do the what?
You heard
I
me.
have no
didn't
idea what
stutter.
was said either.
I have no idea what you said, Namu.
Do the kimchi cult initiation.
Oh, cult initiation. That's what you said. Got it.
That makes more sense.
Join the kimchi cult. Ugh. That's my friend code, and then I'll just wait for a invite. A request. Free reborn.
Wait,
What?
someone's just joined in.
Who's 7? Is this you? I don't know who 7 is.
I guess? Wait, hold on. How do I know this guy?
Yes, I think so. I think so. I remember.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
yes. And then if you want to go ahead and join the disc. Do you have Discord? If you
Charles,
have
my
Discord,
bad.
we're in that chat. No, it's hard to remember everyone's like different names too. It's you, yeah. Is there a specific trial you wanted to start with? Or did you want to just continue on and then we can
He
circle back
is
in?
not in the Discord right now.
Okay. Yeah, we're in my Discord. I guess we can just continue with what we were doing, and then we can circle back to whichever ones that you needed to do, Charles. So if you go in the waiting room in my Discord, then let's see. There you are. Oh wait, no, that's not you. Da, 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 da. Do you guys have any plans for tomorrow?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You're just chilling then?
I'm just chilling.
I have like 3 weeks worth of laundry to fold.
Oh shit. I mean, if anything, that'll just give me some time to do some D&D stuff.
Oh, true. How's the progress going along? Did you have any idea of when the first start date for something would be?
Somewhere next month.
Hmm.
That's all I can say.
Okay. Charles, did you need oh, there you are. Okay. So go ahead and head into the waiting room, and then we can put you into the stream channel, voice channel. Pokey, what about you? Are you gonna do anything tomorrow?
Pokey's muted.
Oh,
I am
Pokey is
indeed.
muted.
And now he's back alive. Yay!
No, I'm gonna
Revive.
enjoy the. Hopefully, we get some rain because this next week we have nothing but over 100 Fahrenheit the entire week.
Same for me.
Let the rain fall down.
Yeah, so I'm hoping it rains tomorrow and I get to just vibe inside and relax for a bit. I don't know what I'll play. I kind of want to do some TFT again because it's been ages.
I have not played it yet.
The new season.
I haven't played the game at all. I have no idea what it's about.
Team fight tactics.
Let the rain fall
No
down
idea.
and wake my
It's a
dreams.
auto
Let
battler
it
based
wash
on League of Legends
away
world.
my sanity.
I've seen people play it, but I guess I'm not into any type of tactical game at all. I guess?
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Yeah. If it's not that, if my buddy gets on, then we'll probably play some more Conan Exiles survival build game.
Okay, let me go ahead and invite you to this channel, and then we can. Here you go. Alright.
Now, why are you whispering?
Why not? What if I whisper very quietly?
No!
Oh god. I want to know what my voice sounds like on Discord with this mic, because I know every mic is so different.
Not gonna lie, when you kind of whispered, you were like, it's kind of, it feels like I'm listening to an ASMR. I'm like,
How to verify again? I think it's in the rules. Wait. You can just go into the waiting room voice chat. I don't think I have a. Do I have a?
no, your Discord is not like, your Discord is not, you know, fully modified like my Discord.
Right. Okay,
Now
there
Charles
you
said.
are. Hi.
Hello.
Alright, are you ready to start? We're gonna do a program X, foster the orphans, or did you want to do something else?
Well, Charles right now is right now 13. Might as well just give him the leader position so Charles can like choose which one that he needs to do next.
Oh, it's my first time. It's my first time. Anything will do.
Anything? Are you sure?
Yes,
no,
I'm just...
no,
Alright.
take it back,
Let's
take it back,
do
take it
it.
back, take it back.
Just run and
Go.
If we're in Omega, you cannot just run and run.
We're not doing Omega. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're doing
Oh
we're
my
doing
gosh.
X, but we're
Thank
continuing
God.
from what we've been doing.
Damn it.
Gotcha. That's fine.
I should have done Omega. I wasn't even thinking about that, guys. We'll do it next time.
No,
I randomly have to go to bed. Yeah,
Okay.
it's past my bedtime. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Wait,
Mhm.
already?
No, because Omega. My chair.
My throne. My process.
Crazy. Crazy.
Process. This is my process.
I haven't watched that movie in a long time, dude. We should go watch it.
A movie?
Oh hell yeah! Oh, actually, like
Lord
I had
of
a
the
nerd streamer
Rings?
friend who was doing a movie a watch party,
Mm-hmm.
and she was doing the whole Lord of the Rings watch party.
Yeah, we should watch it. It's been such a long time. I might fall asleep during it, but you know. But yeah, Lord
Like,
of the Rings.
I mean, once I'm
movies.
doing the Final Fantasy 15 on stream, I'll definitely do a Final Fantasy 15 movie and short anime series watch party.
We didn't get to do the Insidious. I wonder if we can do that tomorrow. Because I think we're on the third one. Because the movie is out already. The 5th movie? It's already out.
Is it?
Yeah, but I want to watch the 3rd and 4th before I do the 5th, so.
So yes, this doesn't seem that great to me to be honest.
You don't like it? You don't like the story?
It's alright.
Which movie?
We saw
Insidious?
1 and we saw 1 and 2 so far. It's either
Yeah, we
that
did
or
a
I'm
watch party.
at Afrojoe's Discord.
Yeah.
Check him out, Afrojoe. Shameless plug for my bro.
Did you want to do it, Charles? You can do this one.
Over there.
It'll pop up in a
Sure.
second. There you go. Yeah.
Sure.
You got this, Charles. You got this.
Yeah, you got this.
You know how else you got this? Follow Afrojoe.
Oh my god. There you go. Nice. You did it.
Wait, what's this? To be honest, I don't know this one.
We have to do all the frequencies.
Oh, I
We
see.
have to find all of them and then, yeah. Oh god.
What is this?
Careful.
Look.
The big guy was hanging out.
Yeah, I saw him. Too.
X-Pop, right there.
There's
Watch
a fake
out.
one of us somewhere.
Nice.
There's frequency here, but night vision guy's in the same room.
Fuck.
Oh my god, Gabe. Why are you?
No, I'm just
stuck?
seeing a lot of posters. I'm on fire.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Hi, Charles.
Yo.
What up, buddy?
Good,
You having a good time?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo. Hi, Charles again. Okay, bye.
Again.
Hi, Charles. Hi, Kimchi. Oh, I'm hearing it. Oh, nice. Okay, Charles got it.
Nice.
Somehow I thought you were gonna say, oh, I thought you were gonna like hum the Digimon theme song.
I don't even know the Digimon. Oh, that one. I know that one.
Champions. Oh, hey, big guy. I'm waddling.
What are you yelling at now, Namu? Oh, documents! Documents over here.
I swear to you guys, I saw life before my eyes.
Over there.
Nice. Where are
And
you
Mama's
guys?
blind.
Oh, this one's done already.
The one in the dark. Yeah, I did that one.
Close, be careful.
Hello. Here we go, guys.
Oh, he's looking. Oh my God!
How many do we have? We need one more.
Yeah, we just need one more.
You see that?
That one's done. Where's the last one? Found another poster. You know, can never have too many posters. Where's the last one at?
That's what I'm trying to find too. Found it.
You found it? Nice. Found another poster. What the fuck? How many posters are... And another document right here. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Ready?
Really, Charles?
Oh my God. Just want to see that one.
You know, I was tempted not to like help you out.
There's another bottle right
So
here.
mean.
I know, right? Imagine.
Imagine not being mean.
What? Panda, are you okay?
And the boy, yeah.
What?
Open the lobby gates.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Take that, Phyllis!
Press the gate, please.
What's the gate?
Got it.
Oh my God. My health.
hurt mother!
Come on. Come along, everyone.
I'm out. I'm out.
Well, I actually kind of, Oh, shit!
Oh! I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Oh my god.
I'm out. I'm sorry, guys.
They'll make it. Don't worry about them. They're crazy. kind of made it. A little bloody there, but
Namu is
Yo, I'm just
going
like
to that
capping
again.
their kneecaps right now.
of course.
Okay, I'm done.
It'd be funnier if you accidentally got downed.
Oh, I got an A.
A plus?
Really?
Wait, I got an A plus. Wait, what?
Really?
This is
this
backwards.
real?
This should be backwards. This should be backwards, right, guys?
But I
That was
bullied.
crazy. But I bullied. But I was being a good bully.
I was trying to be a
Oh
good
my
boy, trying to bully.
Just trying to be a good bully. Let us see. Okay, I think I'm gonna play one more, and then yeah.
Science. I think you are a perfect masochist.
Nice, I think, in the same. I was memeing about calling it after that one, but then I was like, kinda actually.
Yeah, I know it's getting
Zoning out.
late. It's already 12. It's late for Namu. It's like super
What
late.
is
the
late?
hell? Well, I mean that's good too, because then at least we did the whole first section
It's
of.
the weekend.
Yeah, late doesn't exist.
But you still need rest.
Oh, I can actually go out if I want to.
Go out where?
To be reborn.
Right now?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me go see. I got a new thing in my room, but like a wallpaper, I think. Let's check it out.
Oh, this one's Japanese. Something no okame.
Hmm.
He's just calling himself a god and he lows. What's wrong with you? My turn.
Oh my god. Oh, I got more pants.
No, Namu, no.
What do you mean no?
You're going to
Shit.
lose. No.
What? See,
How
this is
you
what happens
lose?
when you have no. Hey, this is what happens when you have no faith on me. Okay, Charles, you have to have faith.
See, this one?
See, here's what I'm gonna do. I believe that you're gonna win. You got this. See? Look
Oh.
at you. You're doing it. Good job, Charles. Good job. See what belief does to you? Good job.
Oh my God.
Okay, now you're
Oh
just making
God.
me
Oh,
lose
no.
my belief. Come on, man.
You're
You
breaking
got
his
this.
concentration.
You got this, Charles.
Also, I like this
Charles,
person's
Charles,
hat.
Charles.
Oh. Okay,
No.
we're starting. You guys are so crazy.
Oh.
Person with the hat.
Oh.
I thought they were gonna bring
turn.
it back.
My turn.
I thought they were gonna
Wait,
bring it
what
back.
the frick?
What?
How did? Wait, what?
What?
You won without
It
touching
didn't,
the
it didn't
hands.
even like give me a chance to play.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
You cheap ass. You little cheap ass mother.
Are you okay?
No.
Kimchi class Goku, don't at me. What are you saying, Neon? Oh my god. Okay. Listen. We're gonna get this done in under 15 minutes. Right?
happened
That's
if
how
we
long we've
didn't?
been doing?
What happens if it's not 15 minutes?
I don't know.
Okay,
I was
bet.
just saying.
Challenge, bet. You got over 15 minutes.
Challenge? What are we challenging? Why are we
Get
challenging
over
things?
15 minutes.
Oh, no. We're not betting anything or challenging anything.
Then why are you setting a time limit?
Exactly.
I just was saying that we're gonna finish it. Like, I believe in the fact that we're finishing it in 15 minutes.
Nah.
Yes. Yes.
It's strange. Namu and I have to AFK for 15 minutes. We'll be back.
Oh, geez, Mika, you need
You
to
guys
get back?
got this,
You need
right?
to go out? Okay, let's go out.
Oh my god. Please take your dog out though. If you really need to, you should. Mika first.
There are perverts and baby snatchers roaming our halls.
If y'all beat in 15 minutes, I'll tweet Kimchi Claps Saitama without no context. Okay, but
The hell does that supposed to mean?
Ooh, items. I don't know. I'm gonna let Neon explain.
I mean, we can beat it in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Is this Deadly Burn asset on this one? Escape. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
I can't run around like an idiot. This is the worst.
Is that what you were trying to do? Is that what you wanted to do?
We should grab that.
So that's the only thing I want to do in this game.
There you go,
honestly.
buddy.
It's my favorite.
That's what I do, and that's what gets me in trouble.
Okay, well, it's like an idiot. It's not actually being an idiot.
Hey!
When I run around.
Hey.
I don't get in trouble.
There.
Thank you. Nani. I have one.
Namu's already fucking upstairs.
These things are a fucking miracle. I'm gonna make you shine.
Oh my god, I'm trying to run. Run?
No.
Oh, the light. Oh,
He doesn't like the light.
You'll be a night owl.
I mean, we can keep him here.
The prey.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bitches.
Yeah, hop over this.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I found the evidence.
You actually missed it.
New evidence.
Yeah, I did.
That fucking
Horrible.
Alright, I got everything.
Nice. You're welcome.
Gremlins.
No, Mama's here.
Where?
I stunned her in the smoke.
Okay. Nice.
But you guys should probably, skedaddle.
Skedaddling.
Like how we're bringing the night vision
Careful,
guy into this
careful,
next section.
There's documents right here. You guys need it.
Hey, mama.
Disarming.
One more time.
We're doing great, guys. You guys are awesome. Positive affirmations.
Oh.
Mama.
Don't bring Mama here.
I just bring. Sorry. Yeah, it's here. It's here.
Disarming the second one. Disarmed.
Nice. Oh, Mama. Over here.
Mama loves you.
I hate Mama.
But not Mama. Not that Mama.
Got Pokey.
Disarming this one. It feels like nobody's here.
She's right there.
The moment I say that.
So there's a trick you can do. Yeah, good job with the bottle. You can just make sound alerts happen in the sections you were previously in.
Woo, that was close.
And it'll make the make the AI go backwards. And then you'll have to deal with it. Oh, we did that one, so we go to the next section.
This one's done. Next section.
Yeah, Mama's still in section 1.
Running one.
Here behind us in a bit. Oh god.
That's not good.
Yeah, she moved to the section. You could hear her getting in the trap.
Oh fuck, he smacked me.
Oh, that's good.
Run!
Oh. Oh.
Mama just came through.
All against
Fuck.
me!
Oh my god.
Oh, you pretty little
I was
thing.
gonna have a good. Oh, Mama's there too. I've got both of them on me.
Just run.
Oh my god, I ran into all three. Oh my god, and then I got jumped!
Oh shit. Oh, what the heck? Check your throat.
Damn. I was trying to get a good grade. Mama's right there?
Oh. Ah shit! Oh 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 shit! I got stuck.
What's happening?
I got down.
I'm disarming.
I'm being executed. I'm being executed.
I'm disarming. I disarmed.
Hey, Mama. Come here, Mama. Come here, Mama. Come here, Mama. No, Mama. Aray!
Oh shit.
Just
Oh fuck!
three doors.
Oh no 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 no!
No way!
Fuck!
No! No!
How? How? Yes, we're all down. Well, you know, in 15 minutes we were able to. That was great. I'm sorry, guys.
Daddy, would you like to operate?
No, please not, Mama. Not Mama.
What are you
please
doing?
no.
Well, at least I didn't got executed. I just died.
Oh man.
I'm not giving any of them the satisfaction. Yep, we all dead.
We're
Wow.
dead. Wow, dude, we were so close to like. We were really close. Dang.
I'm salty.
I'm salty too, but I think I'm calling it at that. That was torture.
That was fun regardless.
We tried.
Yeah.
Running is noisy. Oh, I ran into them so many times. Jeez. I got an F. I'm a failure. Look at that.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Look at
My parents
that.
are gonna kill me. So nice knowing y'all. Bye.
Stop. Thank you guys for playing with me. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, that was so torture. That was so torture. Now we have to find someone to raid. And nobody streams this late, so I don't know if we're gonna find someone. Or not a lot of people stream this late on Sundays, so, or Saturdays. Night up! Thank you so much for playing with me today. I had so much fun. I appreciate you guys. Fiore is streaming. I haven't rated Fiore yet. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you get to play with us next time. The close-up, let's go. It's so awkward sometimes, not gonna lie. Oh, but Hal's also streaming. I usually raid Hal, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Fury. She is playing 7 Days to Die. I actually haven't played that game yet, so let me get through this ad with her, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid her. Yes, Fury, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, got it. We got it, guys. We got it. I don't know my commands, but thank you guys. You guys deserve all the claps and cheers.
Bruh.
I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow I do want to stream as well, but we might just do some more. Not Oh my god. Yeah, so if you guys go check out my commands, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. Yes. Yes.
Not.
You what?
Nut traps. I'm dead. Where's this one?
It's time to
This one's my favorite too.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you find where I gave a fuck?
Yeah, great. It's so great. I do need to do more. There's so many I have. Oh yes, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will play probably Outlast Trials again tomorrow. Yes, I love you guys. I would not be here without you guys. You guys are so great. Oh shoot, that's so many commands. Jesus.
You're gonna a beach? Beach?
I can be there tomorrow for sure, yeah. Also, Charles, if you wanted to play too. And Pokey, if you wanted to play too. Anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna start this raid before I fall asleep streaming. But yes. Take care, everyone, okay? I changed my layout again, so I'm very confused as to what I'm doing and what buttons I'm pressing. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.